Alright. I don't know if my microphone is any better. It's probably not that great. But I don't know. Browser source. This one. Right there. Oh. Properties. Right. Player to any. Okay. Alright. Well, here we are. Here we are. What's up? Okay. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Okay, so I believe I have a 3Com Etherlink 3. I could tear open the computer to figure it out. Look, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And it's a lot of work to get this computer open, so let's hope that's right. Let's see here. So 3C5X9X. Let's run this. Read the following terms. Yeah. Okay. This up. Hey, Shotchronic! How's it going? Thank you. Thank you for the 12 months. Holy crap. 12 whole months. God dang. A year of some bomb content, broheem. However, one whole year, man. Thank you. God dang. You've been here since the start. How are you doing? What's the however? Alright, what do we got here? Do you agree? Wait, am I supposed to? Oh, I should probably copy this to the computer? Is that right? Is that what I need to do? Gosh, I am not even sure. Alright. Is it copying it to the computer? Or is it... I might have screwed that up. I can't choose my quality in this vid. Hold on. Never mind. It was on my end. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if my audio is still messed up on the microphone. I have no idea. 5090, 5091, 5092, 93, 95. Okay. First, I couldn't choose 360. Oh, really? But you can now? Oh, there's the install. I think I needed to copy this. Computer hard drive first before I did that? I don't know. The audio is slightly weird. Yeah, hold on. Let me plug in a different phone maybe, or I don't know if I can like. I'll just go get a different microphone. Hold on. Let's try this one, maybe. See what this does. All right. How is this? Is this any better? You're on standby? I don't know. Is this any better? It's softer. See, I can turn the volume up. All right. More clear? Okay. Oop. Wait. Oh, okay. What am I doing with this? All right. Here we go. We got this thing here. More clear. Okay. Ah. It's freaking. Okay. One second. Sorry. Move this over. All right. All right. That should work okay. Okay. Yeah. There we go. And then I've got this thing, which doesn't have any more length to it, so it is what it is. To give you some perspective, I'm on 3/4 of my headset, and you're still pretty soft. 3/4 of your headset? Earbud? Oh. Alright, microphone is all the way up. How's that? I don't know what that did. I flipped a switch. Some sort of switch. I don't know what that did. But, yeah. Did that do anything? Yep. Hear me clearly? Okay, that's good. Alright. Alright. So I have a feeling I just filled up. Yes, I did. I sure did. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Alright, go to the C drive. I should have copied this over first, I think. Unless, actually, if I just run install from here, I should be able to install it to the hard drive. Alright, let's do that. Have only one installed. Use NetWare. Okay, I should get NetWare. Okay, that's probably the problem I had. So, okay, I'm gonna get a copy of NetWare in a minute. Unless this has NetWare. NetWare DOS ODI client. Okay. Auto installation with configuration. That seems good to me. That was loud though? What was loud? What was loud? Here, let me flip the switch again. Here. I don't know if did that do anything? The file does not exist. Do you want to return to menus? Q install, auto link, SAC. The big D do? Oh, the computer? Making this noise? Auto configure 3COM ISA adapter. I don't know. Let's see this. Do like a notification? I have no idea. Okay. All right. Well, let's go to C. Do I have the 3com directory? Yes, I do. cd 3com dir. Here we go. Install network DOS ODI. Okay, netware. I may have to go and configuring network adapter. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see here. We have last drive statement. Your config.sys file was not set to Z. This is not compatible with vlm.exe. We've changed the value to Z. If this is a problem, okay, that's fine. Whatever. AutoLink has completed. NetWare client software has been installed in the CNW client directory. Your autoexec.bat have been edited to support a network client. Okay. Your old files have been copied to the config. Your adapter can now be managed remotely via SNMP with 3coms transcend. You are done. If you are a new user, contact your system administrator for a username and password. Exit this program, remove the diskette, and reboot the computer. Okay. So, pop you out. Please remove the diskette. Press any key to reboot. Okay. All right. See how this goes. Hackerman? JK? I mean, yeah, I kind of have to be to do DOS. So what I'm trying to do is trying to get this hooked up to the network so I can connect to the internet with this computer. What is this stream? This is DOS. This is just all DOS. I'm doing DOS installation stuff. I'm doing NetWare right now for my 3com Etherlink network card. All right, what is this? The vlm.exe file is pre-initializing. It's using extended memory. Invalid drive specification? What? Okay, what? The configuration file used was cnw client net.cfg. All right, let's go to nw client. Edit net.cfg. Hey Dojimbo, how you doing? How's the audio, Zeph? Casual work stream? Yeah. It sounds fine to me. You having problems? I was last stream. Remember, my microphone was sounding all like digital and weird. Holy shit! Hey, Cheeseburger Cat, how you doing? It's having sound issues. Hey, what happened to the? All right, 1 second. Same old, same old. Thank you for the raid, Dojimbo. Also, hello, Ferrum. The alerts are having the sound. Yeah, alerts are not working. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do browser source. Add one of these. Sound alerts? Is that? Alright. Let's try it again, maybe. Okay. Does this work? No, that's on cooldown. Alright. Make sure desktop audio is actually working. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. What is going on? no. Uh, okay.
Groovy!
Okay, I don't know why it's doing the echo effect with the doubling. I don't know. And the visuals are gone too. I don't I don't understand.
Holy shit.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how to fix this stuff. I'm trying to work on this computer, and this computer's having issues. Alright. Let's get a shout out for Dojimbo. Sorry, I'm slow. You're playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Oh, cool. How is that game? I have never played any Paper Mario before. Hatchering, the raid. Please
I've got balls of steel.
Oh my god, he sounded like he was in a tin can. Holy moly. Alright. Uh, God dang. Alright. Oh, you shouted Dojimbo? Okay, well, he gets double shoutouts then. There you go. Slightly louder in duotone, but it seems normal. I don't know why it's in double. Why is it in double? I don't understand that. And there should be like a little box that pops up. There's no like visual thing that shows up. I don't know. Maybe I have to just completely like start over from scratch with the OBS. Anyway. Ow! Didn't whack my knee on the desk. Ow. Okay. Ow. Alright, this section is for configuration of Link Watch manageable end nodes. Yeah. Ow. Port 200 slot. No PNP. No plug and play. Okay. First network drive equals F. Is that what? Okay, so if I go to like F, is there an F drive? I don't think so. No? No. Okay, so let's run vlm.exe. Let's see what we got here. What does this do? Netware Virtual Loadable Module Manager. It's already loaded. The vlm.exe file cannot be reloaded. If you want to load it with a different configuration, unload vlm first with the /u parameter. Okay. Okay, so... Huh. NetX. PX. Okay. Slightly loud. Let's see. At least it's not fuzzy. Jimbo gets double shoutouts. How does his voice audio sound? I'm at 3.4 on earbuds and it sounds okay to me. I wonder if I should plug my microphone. What if I plugged it into the back of my 486 and just used the microphone through the capture? I don't know if that would sound any different. Yeah, to swap headsets. Sounds similar to his usual audio. Okay, I think you're fine. All right. Just overruling. All right, give me a second. Because I'm gonna have to go back and forth a little bit because this is complicated. Oh, yeah. So yeah. Using MTCP. Any DOS TCP stack. Or let's see, network. Honestly, I have very little idea what I'm doing here. Overthinking? Oh, okay. Alright, so... Okay, so, Okay, frequently asked questions, let's see, okay, boot, minimal DOS, make sure that... Okay. So... 3C5X9CFG. A network driver is installed. Start the computer with a standard DOS diskette with no network drivers or TSRs and run the configuration diagnostic program again. Okay. Edit to saves old versions. Okay, so kind of curious how would I test this to see if it's working? Hmm. That's not what I want. Troubleshooting the adapter diagnostic test failed. The adapter might not be okay. Adapter diagnostic test. Huh. I really don't know a whole lot about networking. But that's what we're doing here, trying to figure it out. Whoops. Um, Andy Dev guy, do you know how to connect a DOS computer to a network? That's what I'm trying to do. That INN game, there's actually a revival server for it. And so I thought it'd be cool to hook this up to that. But I wanted to get it connected to the internet anyway for a while. You've never had to do that? Okay. I'm not sure how to test this. Like I just installed the drivers and it seemed like it was good, but let's see. 1 year, 3 months, 12 days, and 1 hour. Wow, look at that. Damn. Damn. It's like 1.25 years. That's wild. Jeez. Let's see. Yeah, finally remove. Oops. Sorry. Auto configure. Error, network drivers install. Okay, yeah. Network drivers install Novell NetWare drivers. Display driver version. NetWare server client. Okay. Alright. Install packet driver? Is that what I need? A packet driver is a terminate and stay resident program. After it's copied to your hard drive, it can be loaded either by running 3C5X9PD at the command line or adding that to your autoexec bat file for boot. Oh, did I already do this? I may have already done this. Okay, so I'm going to close out. Let's go ahead and restart and see what happens. God, I appreciate those that got that first badge. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, Shot Chronic and Indie Dev Guy both got the first badge. Like Guts, I wish I had a first badge. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're still new. Sort of new. I don't know. Newish. Okay, there's the... Okay, plug and play creative. Configuration utility. BLM is reinitializing, is using extended memory. NetWare. Okay, so what is this? Invalid drive specification. VLM. Okay, I'm gonna check here. VLM.exe invalid drive specification. NetWare.
Groovy!
You know what? I am
Holy
going to
shit.
try installing Microsoft Windows for Workgroups, and then we'll see if we can get it to work.
It's a new lap record!
What? Oh, 2 more weeks. Oh man, 2 more weeks and you make it to 2 years. Holy crap! God dang, dang, that's wild. I wonder where Chillax is, or he changed his name. I forget what he changed it to, but he showed up a couple times. Um, I'm curious if he did a follow age, what that would be, because I think he was like my only follower like 6 years ago. But then like after that, I would say that indie dev guy was probably like the first one to follow me within like that 6 year window. Or that, I don't know, five year window maybe. That's a long time though. Oh man. All right. Let's get this. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what I can do. Here we go. Oh man. Okay, yeah, let's install Windows for Workgroups, see if we can get that working, and then if that works, then I know that we can get the DOS one to work. So let's set up Windows for Workgroups. I guess Express? I don't know. Can't believe I missed your Albert Odyssey stream. Like, you literally rated me after you beat it. Yeah, yeah, that's true. It's true. Man. I get to watch you be a retromancer. Oh yeah, I gotta add that as a tag on here. Let's see, add tag. There we go. Alright. Should be a tag now. Be honest, I might try my hand at streaming pretty soon, just locally on Discord. Oh, okay, that'd be cool. I'm gonna be doing Command and Conquer, the entire collector's edition from beginning to end on hard. Oh man, that sounds awesome. I would love to see that. That sounds really cool. Went back and watched it on YouTube. I liked how you tracked the boss HP. Oh yeah, I was keeping track of like how much damage I was doing. I think, yeah, that sounds right. I should go to the Steam forums and complain about the lack of Windows 3.11 support. Yeah, do it. Do it. Go on there. Yell at them. Scream at them. Threaten their families. No, don't do that. How you doing, Olfen? Alright. We'll see how this goes. The Steam forum should know what is up. Yeah. Yeah, they should. Alright, hopefully this works. There's a lot of the Windows stuff kind of sets things up on its own. I know it's a lot easier to set up networking with Windows for Workgroups than it is just on DOS. But at least that'll like set up kind of like an okay, it's working, like this is functioning sort of thing. I don't know. I'm not sure how to test it as it is, and it's giving me that invalid drive error that I'm not entirely sure what that's about. Like I could change the target directory, but I'm not really sure what it wants. So I don't know. I'll try this. See if we get anything here, and then we'll go back to the DOS later. Hey, Chaotic, how you doing? What's up? Hello, Chris. Windows didn't have native drivers for broadband originally. It was all for dial-up. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Doing okay. Not much up, just relaxing. This thing is 8. Look at this. It's 8 discs. 8 discs. Install Windows. Alright. Stick you there. Alright, disc 2. Here we go. Enter. Doing okay, not much up, just relaxing. Okay. I was considering doing a comic book stream today because I haven't done it in a while. And I went to go in the comic book room and try to figure that all out. And I couldn't find Star Wars issue 30, which is the next one that we're reading. And so I dug around, I looked everywhere, I have no idea where it is. I'll probably just order another copy, and then it'll show up right after I order it. So that's what always happens. But yeah. But I also wanted to work on this, so I figured whatever, I'll stream this, I guess. Greetings, new chat member. However, I must yield to my sleep and finally rest. Good night. Alright, have a good night, Shot Chronic. Sleep like a beaver. Screw installing from 8 discs. I'd rather play Russian roulette with an automatic. Let's see. What am I doing? Product number? Oh, it's on the registration product support card. Okay, well, look. Your full name. There we go. Company. There you go. Viking Bulldog Games. Okay. Product support number. I don't know if I even need this, but I should have it. Registration product support card. Okay, wait, which one is this? I've got this. Is that it? No, that's not it. Hardware compatibility list and driver library. No. Is this it? I don't know. Is it? Might be. Save your product identification number for handy reference. What? What is my product identification number? I mean, I probably don't need it, but I want it. The registration product support card. Is that what this is? I want to play a Viking Bulldog Games game. Yeah, me too. This is the registration card. SKU? What's SKU? Okay. To use a modem and or CD-ROM drive with your computer, check all that apply. So that we may serve you better, please let us know how you use your computer. Word processing, spreadsheet, database, presentation graphics, project scheduling, desktop publishing, email, accounting, games entertainment, programming, children's software, personal finance organizer, education reference. All of the above. What type of computer do you primarily use? 286, a 386, a 486, a Pentium CPU, an Alpha AXP, an FMIIPS, other, or don't know. Hopefully you'll get your NES to Famicom case tomorrow. Sweet. Sweet. That'll be awesome. Thank you. Thank you. That will be super nice to have. Okay, you know what? I can't find it, so product number is blank. Please verify it's, sure. Sure. Okay. Setup was unable to recover your previously installed fonts. Upon completion of setup, you may recover your previously installed fonts by merging the contents of fonts and WT4GPI8S56BZ sections of the Windows INI file into a single fonts section. I should probably take a picture of that, because I'm not going to remember. I don't know if it'll matter much, but, you know, I think the fonts matter for printing something. Ooh. Is Dorito an option? I work with SQL every day. It's crazy that when this Windows came out, SQL was already 20 years old. Oh, man. Welcome to Microsoft Windows for Workgroups 3.1. Oh, oops, sorry. I needed to resize that. Are you going from DOS to 95? No, I'm going Windows 3.1 to 3.11 Windows for Workgroups because it has networking features, and I want to connect this computer to the internet. Got the box right here, the whole thing. Yeah, Windows for Workgroups. Pretty neat. Comes with like several hundred-page guidebooks. That's the user's guide, and then I also have the Read Me First user's guide. Learn how to speed up Windows 3.1 on page 81. Alright, well, I've got it to the configuring your network card section. Okay, so we need disk 3. This is the third disk. Yeah. I'm just glad I was able to purge Windows entirely, completely, and permanently. What do you use now? Been pure Linux for over a year now? Okay. Cool. Which, what would the term be? Shell, I guess? Which version of Linux do you use? I gotta do that too. I want to leave Windows. Yeah, I'm really, like, I'm still on Windows 7 on my main computer over there because I don't want Windows 10 or 11 or any of that crap. I'll probably end up going to Linux, I guess, after once I am maybe forced to move. I don't know. Distro, that'd be the word, yeah. Arch Linux, okay, Arch Linux. Alright. Want to cleanse myself of the filth. 11's annoying. I made a retarded rocket-powered minecart and it flew off the tracks. Did I miss something? How are you doing, Retro Brew? What? Was that in a game, or, like... Did you make, like, an actual minecart? Like, in real life? Your XP until 2 years ago. 7 now. Wow, okay. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, this computer right here that I'm streaming off of, that I got from a thrift store, it has Windows 10 on it, which I hate. But I just wanted to set it up real quick to to get the stream capture, whatever. I don't use it for anything else. Like, this is just here, just for streaming, so whatever. Arch Linux, woo! Hey, Kroob Sauce, what's up? How you doing? How's your day going? Them forcing AI in Microsoft Paint is gross. There's AI in Microsoft Paint now? What the hell? What the hell? Ugh. Rocket too powerful? I guess so. Had to update to 7 because I wasn't able to stream on XP the way you wanted. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, streaming on XP would be a little bit difficult, I think. Did you use LimeWire or BearShare? I used LimeWire, but before that I used Kazaa. I used Kazaa a lot more than LimeWire. By the time LimeWire came out, I was kind of already onto torrents, I think. Yeah, Windows 11 is getting an update that adds this AI that loads the image as you type it out in Windows Paint and can't opt out of it. Ooh. Windows 10 isn't that bad. Better than 11 or 8? Oh god, I hate 8. I hate 8 so much. Like, I hate 10, but I 8 is really freaking bad. And I used to think Vista was bad. uh, there was an 8? Yeah. It was basically a phone operating system. I think the idea was, because that was when the Windows phones were coming out, which they have since, I think, stopped doing. But I think the idea was that they made an operating system that would work across all of their devices, so phones and PCs and tablets. And so it just like it was uniform to everything. So it was just a phone operating system for your computer. It was total garbage. Napster was cool, but once Kazaa came out, it was awesome. Yeah, I used Kazaa a lot back then. That was a fun time. But once I discovered Supernova and torrents stuff, that was awesome. That was the best. I mean, I still use torrents. I remember having 7 and I got 8 for free, updated to 8, reverted it in like 10 minutes. Oh god. Yeah. That's awful. Ugh. Jumped down a deep hole into the depths. You went splat. Are you playing like Minecraft or something? Pirate Bay was the shit for a long. I mean, it's still good. I still use Pirate Bay. But yeah. A lot of the services that I used to use, or the websites, whatever, are gone now. Like, Supernova was the best, I would say. That was like the peak torrent tracker website, or whatever you call it. But, now you gotta be all sneaky. Like, if I try downloading anything with torrents, I get some angry letter from my ISP saying, don't download stuff. So I gotta turn on my VPN when I download stuff. It's just really irritating. I hate it. Can you hear the computer reading the drive? Make sure to register your copy of Windows for Workgroups 3.11. When you register, Microsoft will notify you of product updates and new product releases and send you a free Windows newsletter. Only when I speak? You don't hear it when any other time? That's weird. Okay. That's a noisy floppy. Well, is what it is, I guess, right? All right, disc 6. Here we go. Here we go. A Windows newsletter? Well, golly gee, sign me up. How you doing, the? What's up, the? All right, hold on. Pretty good, Mr. Ling. Well, that's good. I might have to reinstall my Event Horizons screensaver and wallpaper for Windows. I don't know. This might, because I'm installing a new version of Windows, I might have to reinstall this. So I will do that if I need to. But yeah, this thing's awesome. It's got all these pictures of like cool, let me switch here. All these cool space artwork pictures. Yeah. Yeah. It's awesome. I love this thing. I'll set that up if I need to. It'd be nice if a lot of my settings were just changed over, but I don't know. I've never actually installed Windows 3.11 for workgroups, so I don't know what to expect. We'll see. We shall see. I know a lot of people on like the DOS forums and stuff who do this old computer stuff will often hook up the old computer to their network, like their local network, whatever, the router, mainly just so they can like move files back and forth to the computer over the network, and you can just like, you know, basically edit the drive remotely from like a more modern computer or something if you want to move files back and forth. So you don't have to put everything on a floppy disk. Also, I don't know, some of you might be interested. Last night I was up till 5 in the morning recording the Meridian 59 soundtrack onto well, I put it onto YouTube. I recorded it on the SC55 and on the MT32. So if you want to hear the soundtrack for that game, it is on the YouTubes. Copy link address. You listen to that? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. So here is the it's the SC55 one, and then copy link address. I don't know why there's a timestamp on there, but whatever. And then there is the MT32 one. Okay, setup will install Windows support for the following networks on your computer. Microsoft Windows Network, and Novell NetWare. Okay, cool, cool. You can share your files and printers with others. Okay, so networks. Adoption, you can use files and printers. Okay, install. Okay, that seems fine. You can sharing. I want to be able to give others access to my files. I want to be able to allow others to print to my printer. Yeah, that sounds exactly like what I want. Network drivers. Do I add adapter? Oh, 3COM Etherlink 3. Okay, I think that's what I have. So let's do that. Do I need to add a protocol? I have no idea what that is. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look at the book here. Maybe the book will tell me what I'm doing. Here we go. Installing. Oh, wait. Setting up and starting. Setup. 15. Okay. Custom setup. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, I think this should be fine. I think this should be fine. The way I think it's got the IPX SPX compatible transport with NetBIOS. I don't. All right. Well, I think that should be good. Okay. As long as we get the drivers for the 3COM, right? Try that. Okay, username for Windows. Computer name. I got to name my computer. What's my computer name? I'll call it, uh, I don't know. I'll just call it 486, I guess. Saniel Man. Hey, Graptacular. Wait, we're connecting an old PC to the internet? Yes. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I always use TCP. Okay. Transport connected protocol. Is that what I selected? I don't even know. I don't know. Okay. Um, Macintosh? No, this is Windows 3.11 for workgroups. Gonna hack into Met's PC and make the printer print ASCII prawn. Mr. Ling, what is your thoughts on the best and worst Windows OS versions? My favorite is Windows 98 Second Edition. That by far is my favorite. I love the aesthetic of it. I love just I don't know, the simplicity and the practicality of it. Like I would still be using Windows 98 if it supported like higher RAM sizes and whatnot. It has some limitations that make it so you can't really use it nowadays as like a modern computer. But like I can still use the internet on that thing. Like in recent years I haven't really been able to, but when I built my 98 PC, I used to be able to watch YouTube on there. So that was pretty cool. Skynet Master System. Make it do the things in the movie Hackers. Now I want to watch that. And Space Cadet Pinball. That was XP. That wasn't on 98. But yeah, XP also is really good. I would personally, I think I would put XP. It's probably better than 98 in a lot of ways. I mean it is like objectively better in a lot of ways, but I personally just like 98 more. I don't know. But XP would be like a close second, I guess. And then Windows 3.1. I really love Windows 3.1. I think it's fun. I want to watch Hackers 2. I should have put the movie Hackers on. It's not too late, like it's not too late. Username. What's my username? Do I want to put my name or I don't know. Sure. Sure, whatever. I'll just do that, I guess. Work group. Yeah, that's fine. The files for Novell NetWare are currently installed. Do you want to replace them with the version you're installing now? I guess. Sure. Sure. Whatever. That's fine. The file, which is not included in this version of Windows, the file may be on one of the disks provided by your vendor. If you do not have this file, okay, netware.grv. It's not included with this version of Windows. Well, let's see if it's on here. I don't know. We'll try it. Not found in this directory. Oh. Okay. Let's try this one real quick. I may have to go and just download it. I don't know. Is it on here? No. NetWare! Alright, yeah. Download NetWare. Right, go. Download. Okay, we're downloading. Burn this to a disk real quick. Damn you! Open. There you go. That's gonna burn. Burn! It's burning! It's burning. Oh, congratulations, you won. Let me catch up here. A 1000 virus going to hit it right when you get online. Do you need to borrow a Net Zero CD? John Connor, Zero Cool. Where are all the free AOL discs when you need one? Check the bottom shelf all the way at the bottom. Click here if you are a male between the ages of 18 to 65 and want to earn thousands of dollars every week. I miss looking up stuff for grade school papers on Netscape Navigator. Yeah, I used to use that as well. Maybe we need to ask Jeeves. Yeah, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna get some water real quick while it's burning. I'll be right back. Got a cookie. Got a cookie. You get up and running, you can check out my Sailor Moon fan shrine on GeoCities? Yeah? Okay. Rotten.com? No! Just got this thing called a zip drive. It can hold so many photos. I've got a zip drive. It's in the shed, though. I don't use it, really. Alright. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I gotta put away the Encyclopedia Encarta. Where the hell does it go? Right here. Here it is. Okay. Alright. Let's try this out. Maybe this will work. I don't know. E. Hey! There it is. Sweet. Cool. Alright. Awesome. Awesome. It worked. Oh, let's see. Buy Encarta. That's okay, it'll be back. Hey, Elagod, how you doing? Elagod hearts you, and we heart Elagod. Alright, let me catch up on the chat. I'm not lucky enough to have a cookie. Matt, do you hate Brinstar? Why would I hate Brinstar? Milk Drive? I heard if you send Late Guts a floppy, you get a reward. I want a cookie. Floppy? To be fair, I'd rather be adding ass over a cookie. Remember when Demoika almost ended the world in Gargoyles with a floppy? Buy Encarta. It's a floppy. Now send it back with something special. Encarta? Man, I remember watching a scene from Star Wars on there. Picture of a fish. Because you missed both of my messages to name your PC Brinstar. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have done that. I might be able to change the name. Okay. Setup did not modify your config.sys and autoexec.bat files for one of the following reasons. You're using MS-DOS multiple configurations. Your system drive has been modified by a disk compression utility. Okay. The drive on which you are setting up Windows is not a local fixed disk, or it's been modified. Your local config.sys file contains references to blocked device drivers, or setup was unable to copy the necessary files. I have no idea. Okay. The updated version of your config.sys file is saved in... Yeah, okay, sure. You need to make the pros changes. See the setup.txt file on disk 1 for more information. Alright, I'm just going to take a picture of this. Alright. Okay. Program Manager. Alright. Alright, here we go. Okay. Windows for workgroups is now set up. Remove any floppy disks from your drive. Okay. They are removed. You need to incorporate the proposed changes into your config.sys, and then restart your computer. Then type win at the MS-DOS prompt to start Windows. What are the proposed changes? What are the proposed changes? What, okay. 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 Alright, let me catch up. Did I miss? I wanted you to name the computer Skynet Master System and the username John Connor? Oh, well that's a good idea. Damn it, I'm sorry, I'm missing all the chats. I'm sorry. I'm letting you all down. I'm gonna cherish that fish. This isn't me anymore. This is Modelo typing now. I wish I had Modelo. I wish I had alcohol. Alcohol. I wish I was ugly. I am ugly. I wanted you to name the computer. Nuh-uh. I wish I had tasty good food. I'm the ugly one. That's Cinna? Wait, where's Cinna? What? The ugly one? But I'm ugly and I'm proud. But you treat women with respect, OG. You can't be ugly. This is cool. Hey, New Music. How you doing? Yeah, we just installed Windows 3.11. Just... What the hell is that? Okay. What are the proposed changes? See setup.txt file on disk 1 for more information. Okay, I don't... What? Alright. Okay, let's do this. I have wine. Come drink it. So Jimbo's a sweetheart. He's hacking now. Now to load MechWarrior 2. LMFAO. Ooh. I have mead, but it isn't. But is it enough? That's a question. Okay. All right. See setup.txt file on disk 1. All right. Edit setup.txt. Yeah. What we got? It's loading. All right. What are the proposed changes? I don't know. Kerway running.
General setup notes. If you're using a hardware or software product listed here, follow the proposed recommendations before you run setup. If you are using one of the following network cards, you must run setup with the E/I option. I'm not using one of those cards.
Using an MS-DOS screensaver, you should turn it off. I do not have an MS-DOS screensaver. No. Compact computers. No. AT&T Safari computer? What the hell's an AT&T Safari computer? That sounds interesting. I want one. Alright, displays that may require driver updates with Windows for work groups or third-party drivers. Design. Okay. Okay. Driver and driver library. Windows 3.0 drivers. No, I think those are fine. Should be fine. Oh yeah, I could change it here. There you go. There's a beer I want to try called Snake Venom. That's 67.5 ABV for a beer? That's more than whiskey. Now you can go score with Angelina Jolie. I wish I was a hacker. So I forgot the question mark. Is it? I've never had mead. That could kill people. DOS had screensavers? It did. I've been told that taste is like battery acid and honey. That sounds like peace. It needed it. I remember many screens with DOS prompts burned into them. Yeah. La 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 la. Da, da, da. It's 3 adapters, including the following. No. Mach 32 stacker. I don't know that I have to do any of this. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about this. XGA video adapter? No. No. If you have a modem, you can download Windows driver library files from network baud rate. People within the United States do not have not have a modem can order individual files on disk from the Windows driver library by calling Microsoft Product Services. I wonder if that's still the same phone number. I have no idea. I want an Amber monitor made from 2023 that roll a full 90 inches to go my 90 inch I found in the dumpster. What? Okay. Terminate and stay resident programs and drivers. Okay. I'm listing. I don't think any of this is really necessary right now. I'm not entirely sure. I just want to take a look through it and see if anything. Do not add or remove join drives while you're running Windows for workgroups. If you use the join command before starting Windows. Okay. Sure. NetWare, NetBIOS is incompatible with Windows for workgroups in many configurations. We have NetWare, NetBIOS set up to start from location other than that. Okay, so cannot detect it. Alright, Norton Desktop for Windows. Norton Utilities. Okay. Print. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Restart the computer. Alright. Restart your computer, then type win. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I found two 91-inch TVs in the dumpster and sold one. 90-inch in the dumpster? Dumpy's packing. They're both something called a Sharp Aquis. Interesting, okay. That's an interesting thing to find. Good luck, thanks. Oh, yeah, I gotta take the disc out. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-doo! Pew, pew, pew. Alrighty then. Let's go. See what happens. Etherlink. Yeah, so this part where it's doing the pre-initializing VLMs, VLM files using extended memory, and then it says like invalid drive. Like, where is it? Yeah. What is it doing? Where is it trying to connect? Like, what drive is it? I'm not sure what that means. Computer over virus equals very yes. So I can track everywhere my stupid ass went in this game and relive every death. Okay. Alright, let's run Windows, see what we can do here. Version 3.11 Windows for work groups. Work groups. Oh, hey, it still has my Bob Eggleton. It's still got my Bob Eggleton. Oops. Sorry. My space art. I don't have to reinstall it. It's still there. Cool. I'm glad. TOTK? Sweet. Alright, well let's see. What am I... Log on? What does this do? Remote access? Network set... Oh, I don't know. What does log on do? Okay. Network setup. Let's check this out. I don't know. Share your file. Sharing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, so NetWatcher, net... Oh, is it? What's it doing? Is it flipping out again? Yeah, sorry, it does that. Remote access. Connects you to your office network from a remote site such as your home or hotel. Once connected, you access network resources. Okay. You must have a Windows NT LAN manager or server at your... I have no idea. Do I need this? Currently installed. Do you want to replace them? No. Insert disk 8. Alright. I've got disk 8. How's everybody doing? All happy? Drinking? Oh, alright. I don't even know if this is anything I need here, but whatever. I guess I should check the book. I dare you to give this computer AIDS? Organizing computers into work groups. Remote access configuration device. I could do a null modem, I guess. Maybe. Bit. What? What is this? What is all this? Do I have... Huh? Are these modems? These are modems, right? Yeah. Yeah, these are modems. Okay. I don't know. Device must be set for at least one port. I don't know. I don't think this is what I'm trying to do. I don't think this is what I want, necessarily. I just want to connect to the network. I'm not trying to, like... Yeah, okay. I don't think that's what I want. Yeah, whatever. Gonna hack in and install something fun. I'm off till the 11th. Alright, whatever. That's fine. It's fine. Just continue. What is chat? What does chat do? What is this? Chat. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing there. Okay, registering. Okay, 1 second. Then log on. Logging on identifies you to other people using the network and gives you access to all the networking features in Windows for workgroups. Okay, so you run setup. In the logon dialog box, type a logon name. Oh, it's flipping out again. Yeah. Did you do network setup? Network setup is it's this thing here. Which yeah, I think there's network, other unlisted or updated network. I don't know. Install Windows support for an additional network. No, no, that's not what I want. So it's got the 3COM driver. And, okay, drivers. Do I need any other 3COM Etherlink 3? That, I believe, is what I have. Yeah. Setup will... okay, well, we can have it detect the driver, maybe? Or at least try to. Could not detect a network adapter? I don't know if that's a... I don't know. Have... compatible transport net BIOS. I don't know. Default protocol, Microsoft Net BEUI. Let's see here. When you start Windows for workgroups, the logon dialog box appears displaying a logon name that matches your computer name. That didn't happen. You can use this name or type a new one if several people use your computer. Okay. So old Windows sounds are fun. Want some green tea? The interface is the same radioactive pink and green as your fractal cancer trees. Wants to bring me green tea? PCs used to be so much cooler. Yeah. This is the internet, right? We're not on the internet yet. Not yet. Hey Sega fan, how you doing? We're trying to get it on the internet. Yeah. Okay, what if I select that as the default? Is that what I want? Maybe. Maybe. ODI driver. I don't know what that is. Automatic or unused. That's fine. That should be fine. Okay. 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 Alright, we'll restart, I guess. Sure. Pick me up, senpai. I'm full of hot dogs. Who's my baby bird? Retro Brew will be your baby bird. Let's see. How do I... oh. Setting up sharing for files and printers. If you did not select the files when you set up Windows, you can... okay. You can share your files with other people. Yeah. That'd be nice. You can share your directories with other people and connect them to... yeah, okay. Network setup icon. Choose sharing. Make sharing available. Click the box. Dialog box appears, notifying you that your system.ini file has been modified. When you choose OK again, a dialog box appears, prompting you to restart Windows. Alright. What is it doing? I don't know what it's doing. I'm gonna turn it off. And back on. Retro Brew will be your baby bird. Chirp chirp. How are you doing, Sega fan? Did you stream today? Take you down with me, Lake Lady. By using File Manager, you can connect to directories other people are sharing. When you connect to someone else's shared directory, File Manager assigns the directory the next available drive letter. Okay, this creates a network drive. Okay. So that would be drive F. Valid region was specified? What was that? I'm not sure if I have this set up right. But I don't know. Let's see here. What do we have? Whoa! Why is it green? What the hell? That's weird. Yeah. All right, so let's go to so what happens if I do log on? Not sure. Flips out my capture card. That's what it does. All right, so we'll go to file manager. I don't know, just see if it does anything here. So we have those are my drives. Um, hmm. Where's the network? Bradley Bradford, Sound Blaster or Bust. You missed First Friday in Las Vegas. Move back to Las Vegas. We be IRL friends. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Gordo? What's up? How the hell do I do this thing? Okay, these options, these icons are not showing up here. Hmm. Hmm. I have no idea. Let's see. Share your directories. Be closer to me in Las Vegas, I could drive there. Yeah, true. Q basic or bust. Give me them DOS monkey game. Go to in a programming language. Old school. Playing Daikatana yet? No, not yet. What up? Happy Sunday fun day. Trying to install network card to the 486. Okay. File mail. Looking for mail. That's not what I want. I want to. Okay, log on, log off. If you're logged off, choosing this icon logs you on. If you're logged on, it logs you off. When logged off, you can share your resources, but cannot gain access to resources being shared by other people. Okay. Microsoft Windows Network. Is that what I want? Do I have that set up? I don't know. I don't know. Microsoft Windows Network. Networks. Is that an option here? Just to... Okay, we got NetWare. Yeah. Sure. I have no idea. Hey, thanks for the gift sub, Irish Gordo. Oh, man. Thank you. God dang. That's so nice of you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. Windows 3.1? Why not Linux? Turned on front burner instead of rear. I just want to boil water in my kettle for coffee. Thanks, chum. The moment when you almost start a grease fire because you turned on the wrong burner. Oof. Oh, man. Oh, man, Gordo. With the... Oh, gosh. How many... Is that 2? Yeah. Wow. Alright, well, thank you. Thank you for the 2 subs. God dang. That's... Damn. I should name the computer Irish Gordo. Thank you. It's weird when I try to open the any of these options here, they don't work. Does that DOSBox support 100 megabyte NIC card? No. I think OGAP PCI devices did 1 gig. No, this is... No, I have a VLB card. This computer has ISA and VLB ports. It doesn't have AGP or PCI. My Windows 98 computer uses AGB though. Or AGP. Okay, these are not working. If I could get Windows 3.1 running on a Pentium 2? Yeah, I'm sure you could do that. Network interface card. Yeah, the ISA card I have in here is like 1.5 megabytes because that's what ISA is limited to. Okay, this... Oh, man, I'm not sure what the problem is. Need to fix 486 power supply? Oh, okay. Fundamentals. Do we have like a troubleshooting section here? Maybe. Troubleshooting. Alright. System locks up. Stops from switching. Special hardware. No. Printing. Managing memory. Serial connections. Terminal. Using Windows with a network. Here we go. Here we go. 265. Let's go. Alright. Using Windows with a network. The following sections provide solutions for problems you might encounter when running Windows with a network. Pretty sure. You should also read the networks.wri online document. You can do so by using Write, the accessories group. Okay. If you cannot connect to a network drive or network printer from Windows, try making the network connection before starting Windows. If you cannot, it is probably not a Windows problem. That might be the problem. You cannot connect to a network drive. If you cannot connect to a network, make sure you're using correct network drivers. Okay. So how do I set up that network drive? I have trouble with... Actually, I have an idea. Okay, so 267. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll see. You have jumpers on the motherboard for the disk? Yeah. Yeah, there's jumpers. Remember those member berries from South Park.jpg? I have to install some network drivers from floppy. I just did. Look at this. This is Windows 3.11 on 8 disks. Is it EIDE or IDE for the disk SSD? I'm using IDE. Alright, it will not go back to DOS for some reason. I'm just going to restart completely. So many floppies, yeah. You have a better idea on how they work now? Okay. Alright, so let's give this a try, because it is not connecting to the network drive. So that, I gotta figure that part out. Alright, give me a minute. Sorry. Just figure this out. Floppy. I think I need a TCP/IP stack. I think that seems to be what I need. Let's do that. See what I can do with this. 1994 Novell. I work at Novell, or what used to be Novell. As your network card, get an IP. Hold on, I'm just gonna catch up on the chat here. I'm sure I missed a lot. Coffee, thank for sub. I want tea and cat cuddles. Coffee, green tea, both. Bradley McBradford, is that DOS box? Okay, I already read that. Need to fix the 46 power supply. I have a better idea on how they work now. You have jumpers on the motherboard. Time to install some network drivers from floppy. So many floppies. Does your network card get an IPv4 address assigned via DHCP from your router? I have no idea. You may have to manually assign it from your router. I might, yeah. I might. Associated with the MAC address on your network card for the DOS box. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I might have to do that. I don't really know how to do that, but, I don't know. Figure it out, I guess. Okay, so here is something that I just downloaded. What is services.bat? What does that do? MTCP service by M. Brutman. Copyright 2023. March 31st, 2023. Look at that. Help is help text version. Fortune cookie server. Okay. Get the time. Must be ready for this to work. Your packet driver must be loaded. Flop is slow because use a temp file. Alright. Alright, so, what do I need to do here? What does the DHCP binary do? Oh, let's see. DHCP. You need to set the MTCPC FG environment variable to a valid config file. Okay. So what is the config file that I need to direct it towards? Here has that yeah, with the exe. Yeah. Hate how Windows calls stuff executables. It's a binary blob written in an architecture. Okay, so okay. Should talk out on your network from the card. The config file. Okay, the config file you don't know. 3c509.com is so this is a packet driver here, which I already installed a packet driver though, so I don't think I need this one. I don't think so. So I'm not gonna mess with that just yet. I don't know what file you need or environment variable. Okay, let me check this guide that I was following. That's your CFG file. Unless is that wait, hold on. You're looking for a config file in here? I don't no, it's not. I don't think so. The config file for the the driver maybe? So it would be the 3com folder? Is that what I'm looking for? Would it be one of these? There's a bunch of config files in here. Auto link config? I don't know. Edit. Autolink.cfg. To customize your Autolink installations. I don't know if this is even what I need to be looking for. Let's see. Can you ping your router? There's a ping service, depending on what your router is. Like, okay, hold on. Let me see what he said. DHCP service should talk out on your network from the card. Okay, can you ping your router? How would I do that? I don't know. On A drive, you had a ping. Oh, did I? Oh, I do. Okay. So, yeah, so then that would be. Alright. Machine name or IP address is required. Ping options shows this help. Audible ping. Number of packets to send. Okay. Ping 192.168.1.1. Need to set MTC PCFG environment variable. Okay, so I'm still stuck on that. So I have to set that first, I guess. I'm not sure what the config file it's telling me to target, though. That's the config DHCP needs to? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me check this. Here, I'll copy into chat here the guide that I was looking at. We're neighbors, yeah. This is kind of what I was looking at here. Recom packet driver. Packet driver. Try this thing real quick. Alright, so it's network there. Go to file manager. I'm just going to copy this stuff over here. So we'll go to C. And then we'll let's make a create directory MTCP. Call it that, I guess. Where is it? MTCP. Right there. Okay. So then I'm going to file copy A to C:/MTCP. So I'm going to copy these over here. They're on the hard drive. 5C 5X9PD on cell. But that's like a driver for the card? Yeah. Yeah, that's the, I guess, packet driver for the network card. Oops, sorry. Alright, so that's copied over. I could do it in DOS, but it's just a little easier in Windows, I guess. For some reason... I don't know what it is, but when I close Windows now, like it won't go back to DOS. It just locks up on a black screen. It's irritating. Oh well. Finally found a brand of beef snack stick that isn't crap ingredients. Well, that's good. NW client net.cfg. Could that be the file that it wants? I'm not sure. Netware? Wait, what was it? NW client. I don't know. The site mentions configuration file which looks for your environment variables when you run any of its utilities. It needs an environment variable to tell it where to find that config file. So on the DOS command line, run something like set path to CFG file. Okay. I don't know, you might have to create the CFG file? Huh. Okay. Set MTCP CFG equals I don't don't know. Not able to open the config file named, okay, mtcp.cfg. Save. Did I do it? I don't know, did that make it or not? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. No, that didn't do it. It didn't work. Okay. Add in that. Put up ADDR, all that stuff. Should I put that into the MTCP CFG file? Click the link. Okay. I'll check. Okay. Configured using a text file that stores the network configuration and the application specific settings. Okay. Start up. Okay. Oh, okay. Sample configuration file. Oh, okay. Correct. Write all that in there. Okay. Pretty much on another computer, you need to know what your IPv4 is. Okay. All right. All right. So edit tcp.cfg, and then I want to type packet int ox 60 ipaddr 192.168.1.50 netmask 255.255.255.0 gateway 2.168.1.1 name server 192.168.1.1 MTU 1500. Okay, so do I also need the no, that's not. Okay, so all right, file save, file exit, and then you run DHCP. Oh, wait. Sorry. Set mtcpfg equals c colon slash mtcp slash tcp.cfg. Yeah, I had it in the wrong. Yeah. All right. So then now I run DHCP. Big file name C. Huh? Wait, what? What did I do right? Okay. So your IP address is statically assigned to start, but DHCP can modify that, I think. So just on any other computer, you got to find your IP address first, then create a new one, but set it. Any other computer, you got to find your IP address first, then create a new one. Maybe in quotes? Oh, okay. All caps? Yeah, alright, we'll try it. Alright, set mtcp/cfg equals c colon slash mtcp slash tcp.cfg. Alright. DHCP. Not able to open the config file named c:/mtcp ccp.cfg. Config file is required. Does it not see that as a config file, or oh maybe? Edit tcp.cfg. Do I have to save it as config file exists? I don't know the syntax or passing it in. Maybe single quotes, not double. It's .cfg, right? It's not like I don't type .config, right? Maybe. Like if I did that, I don't think that's right, but that would be .con. So delete TCP, yeah, .con. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, if it's saved as .cfg, it should be fine. Okay. All right. Set mtcp TCP cfg equals c/mtcp /tcp.cfg HCP. No? I set mtcp cfg equals, let's try this, mtcp tcp.cfg. Oh, there we go. Okay, could not set up packet driver, could not initialize TCP IP stack. Okay, so I got the CFG here. But now what? Alright, that worked, I guess. I don't know. Okay, not set up packet driver. Need the packet driver. Okay, so, well, we can try the 3c509.com. How would I install this? Okay, so my packet driver is like incorrectly installed? Is that what's going on here? It must be, right? Okay, that guide is like not much help on the packet driver thing. Doesn't seem to think the packet driver's on the system. Okay. 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 Or wait, no, that's not it. I don't think that's what I want. Uninstall and reinstall, or maybe like, is it installed in another drive and not C? Well, the packet driver thing should be well, all right, let's run this again then. Actually, didn't I? Can you? Here comes auto installation software automatically configures your adapter and workstation for use as a NetWare client. To use AutoLink, have all that. Okay. Edits your autoexec.bat config. All right. Got work drivers. Install packet driver. There we go. Packet driver. Okay. Running. Type the target drive and directory name for the driver. C:/ I don't know, put it in the 3com folder, I guess? Or should I put it in the MTCP folder? I don't know. I don't know, put it in the 3com folder. Error executing. Why? Huh? Error occurred. Alright, let's see :/MTCP. Error occurred. Error executing. Yeah. Alright, give me just a minute. Let me get a different. have I got that another packet driver thing. Can't copy. Is the floppy disk? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know. I got a different one. File already exists. Okay. Oh yeah. Exit. 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 All right. Wait. What? Abort. You know what? We're just gonna reset. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I didn't know you knew so much about this stuff. I wish I knew more on cell, but almost back to the apartment. Then I'll be more useful. Well, thank you for the assistance. Appreciate it. Yeah. Valid. All right. Well, let's try this. All right. So we have. Let's check this. Install.txt. What do we have here? This version. Plug and play. Okay. OEM setup. We have an existing. Oh. Okay. Okay. So there could be an issue with it as plug and play if you disable that. I don't know if that's a problem. I don't know. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, I guess I'll run install. Error executing the program. Okay. Copy A, or it's X copy, right? A colon slash 2C colon slash missed. File in a directory. Hopefully that works like I thought it does. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. These things are complicated. Alright. Bathroom while it does that. So if I go to C, cd nest, and it's all right there. So now if I run install from here, error executing the program auto link slash inst. What if I do inst nest? What? No, that didn't do anything. All right. What? 3C5X9. Let's try that. 3C5X9. You need another driver section in the net.cfg file in order to load the LAN driver again. Edit net. Supply some rudiment. Okay. The following two parameters are required when using two or more Ethernet. Okay, I'm not using two or more. Just one. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Okay. What? 3C5X9CFG. Huh. I have no idea. I have no idea. Your NetWare shell doesn't support VLMs. You need to download the network client for Windows DOS from Novell's NetWire. This utility will update your Windows support for NetWare. I'm not sure. Well, back to apartment. I swam on this with you. Is plug and play enabled at the BIOS level? I have no idea. How do I find out? It's a 3COM driver instead of Microsoft driver. These are help files to assist. Okay. No idea. No idea. What? Hmm. Help. Nothing. Key. I have no idea. What do I do? 3C5X9? Browse.com. Autolink.exe. Well, why doesn't install work? Do anything. Huh? Alright. For BIOS, you can reboot the machine and press delete. Oh, okay. One, delete. Okay. So, what am I looking for here? there a plug and play setting somewhere? I think so. Well, let's look here. See anything there? Nope, nope, nope. Don't see anything then. Configuration file used was cnwclient.net net.cfg. Okay. wclient edit net.cfg. Configuration of linkable manageable endnodes. Link driver, okay. Port, okay, here we go. Port by which Etherlink 3 attaches itself to. Okay. DOS requester, first network drive equals F. Okay. I'll check something here. Let's see. Last drive Z. Okay, so I do have that. That. Okay. All right. F/login. Okay. Hmm. Netware not started. Okay. Uh, okay. Just got inside. Gonna try to slug back up through chat. I need to quickly read that article about the 3Com. We need to figure out why the installer doesn't fire off or how to look for the packet drivers. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Okay. PC, PCFG. C colon slash TCP slash TCP.cfg. Ping 168.1.1. Failed to initialize. Could not set up packet driver. Right. Okay. All right. You dump all this onto a floppy? Yes. Yeah, the 3C5X9X.zip. I unzipped that and then I put that onto a floppy. That's right here. So this is all on the A drive there, and then I copied it over to C/nest. Network driver is installed. Start the computer with a standard DOS diskette with no network drivers or TSRs and run the configuration program again. Okay. What does the executable is not present in nest? Executable 3C509. Oh, is that not there? C5X9? Wait, what? I'm confused. There's a 3C5X9. I don't have a 509, right? You need another 3C5X9 driver section in the net.cfg file in order to load the LAN driver again. The NW, what is it? NW client edit net.cfg. There's this in the NW client, but I don't really know how this will help. I don't know. Okay. Oh, 3c509.com. All right. All right. All right. Okay, they both need to be on a floppy. Here. Okay, so 3c509.com OX60. So let's try that. Three C509.com OX60. Like that. Bad commander file, what? 3C509. Oh, died. Wait. Is it an EXE? Okay, so I got okay, 3ccfg.exe configure slash int colon 3 slash optimize DOS slash modem colon none slash PNP disabled slash XCVR colon auto. Do I need to? Okay. Error, unrecognized parameter, PNP disabled. Did I type that wrong? No? Okay. Maybe I typed. Oh, I didn't put the colon. Right. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I forgot. Damn it. Okay. All right. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. 3ccfg.exe configure such int colon 3 slash optimize colon DOS slash modem colon none slash PNP colon disabled slash XCVR colon auto. Okay, let's see what that does. Error. A network driver is installed. Start the computer with a standard DOS diskette with no network drivers or TSRs. And run the configuration diagnostic program again. Okay, how do I uninstall my previous network drivers? Do I just delete the directory or what? I'm not sure. Not sure either. If I run install here, is there a, let's see, an uninstall option? Oh, wait, what? Okay. You have to do the thing with the command. Oh, it actually worked? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. There's 3C5X9 PDCOM. CD, let's go here. MTC, or set MTCPCFG set colon slash C colon slash Oh no, wait, no, not set. What the hell am I doing? Equals c colon slash mtcp slash tcp.cfg, and then dhcp could not set up packet driver. Or was failing go on the packet driver? Yeah, failing on the packet drivers, right. Huh. Okay. Uh, delete 3c5x9pd.com. And then a ACCFG. What does this do? I think Gordo's here. Network drivers installed. Okay. Okay. Run install. Did it do anything? No. Inst. I don't think it does anything. Okay. Flash history? It's nothing. Does not a command, I guess. History? Oh. No? No, nothing. No? Nothing. 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 So it's a 3-com. Edit config.3cm. What is this? Oh, no, I don't think that's it. Trying to see if there was a way to scrub back through the commands you input to gain traction where you were when you installed the driver so we can leverage the CFG to do it the other way. Oh boy. All right. Okay. DOS key slash history. Okay. I don't know. But no history, yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. You install on here, and then you do network drivers, packet driver, C colon slash recom. It's been successfully installed. Is that where it should go? LAN manager? What is this? Hmm. Display netware driver version 1.2, 2.02, 4.01. Is there an uninstall to uninstall the 3Com things? I don't. There's see Q install. What's Q install? Menu. No, nothing there. I mean, I could just delete the. Huh. I could just delete the 3Com directory, I guess. I don't know if that would. Wait, run the 3Com file? Right here? This one? Wait, what are you wanting me to run? Okay. Alright. From, see, that was here. So 3c509.com OX60. Oh, whoops, sorry. 3c509.com OX60. No, I put X again. What the hell? 3C. Damn it. Jeez. Alright. Uh doing something? I think it's reading the floppy. I'm not sure what it's doing, but I would say from C 3Com network client since you had it already installed in C seemingly. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm not sure what it's doing. I don't know if it's like stuck or what. I think it might be stuck. The floppy drive light is on, but it's not making any noise. I don't know. Control C. Not doing anything. Possibly, usually that works in Linux. Oh. No. Alright, let's... Control plus... Oh, pause break. Okay, well. I'm just restarting it. That might have worked. I don't know. I don't know. I'm also not sure what's up with this part where it's the NetWare is looking for the F drive, I think. Alright, well we'll try this. So C colon slash 3com slash netware slash client. So then if I did 3C or 3C 5x9.com OX60, is that no? No, that's different. Control delete. I'll try to install the LAN driver, just run as it is. Okay, 3C5x9.com. You need another driver section in the net.cfg file in order to load the LAN driver again. Okay, I need edit net.cfg. What? What am I looking for? Hey, Renegade Retro, how you doing? Is it plugged in? Yes. How you doing? How you doing? I'm trying to hook up my 486 to the internet. That's yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hello, good to see everyone. Yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you and Il Bravo. Everyone here, level 486. Yeah, here's my 486 right here. I built it myself. And yeah, the only thing I haven't really been able to figure out on it is getting it hooked up to my network, which that's what I'm trying to do. So yeah, 46 is a beast. It's a pretty cool computer. How are your days going? You need another 3C5X9 driver section in the net.cfg file in order to load the LAN driver again. What? Oh, I can unload the LAN driver from memory. So 3C5X9U. A TSR is loaded above the 3C5X9 driver. What does that mean? 3C5X9S or 3C5X9S. The following LAN drivers are loaded in memory. We got 3COM, EtherLink, 3 adapter, loaded at segment 9DAH, IRQ10, port address 210, node address. Okay. Reminds me of computer lab in 3rd grade. Oh yeah, that's cool. Not a beast like the Commodore 64 though. I'm busy working, but always fun to be on Twitch again. Yeah, it's fun. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to set this up. Not a very exciting stream today because I'm not playing anything, but I'm just trying to work on DOS stuff. You would try to uninstall all of those possibly, since we tried to run the other and there was drivers installed. Ideally, we just follow the quick start. Okay. 3C CFG. Okay. So I forget the Commodore PET. What a beast. Love that keyboard. Oh, the PET's awesome. I love the PET. Okay, so how do I uninstall all of these things? Should I just... How should I go about this, do you think, Gordo? Exec.bat. Gordo killing it as always. Yeah, Gordo knows stuff. He knows things. Wondering that yourself? Yeah. Let's see. I feel like I'd have to remove the whole REM netware section of the autoexec.bat. Maybe? And then I could just delete those directories. I don't know. Is that what I should do? 3C5X. Do you just have DOS diskette? Like 2 floppy drives? Or just... I have an A drive and I have a B drive. And I have... The C drive is the hard disk. And I have a D drive hard disk. How far along in the process are we? Sorry, I just joined. Well, I installed the 3COM EtherLink driver for my EtherLink 3 whatever network card. And then I went ahead and wasn't really sure what to do, so I installed Windows for work groups. Windows 3.1 with built-in networking. Try to see if I could figure it out through there, and then now, trying some other things. I have an A drive, that's a floppy. I have a B drive, that's a floppy, and then I have a C and D hard drive. Duke Nukem shirt's really cool. Oh, thanks. It's like Big Box 3.1. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it comes with eight floppy disks to install it. Yeah. I do have a DOS disk. I got boot disks here. I don't know. Do you have the Nukem belt buckle? No, I don't. I do have this though. It's on my wall here. It's pretty cool. Let's see, go to full screen. It's the Duke Nukem action figure. From 1997. Does NetStat or NetView yield anything? I'll try it. Yeah. It's coming loose at the bottom. But, oh, it's alright, I guess. I don't know how long this is gonna stay attached. Because the glue is like coming loose on it. Alright, I'll get back to this. Badass Duke figure. Thanks. I like it. Okay, NetStat. NetView. This program cannot be run in DOS mode. Okay. ipconfig. Get Mac. No, none of those do anything. I only have a Xena figure. Xena's pretty cool. Nice. Rip off their head. Shit down their neck. And on the top of it, it says, "Come get some." Yep. He's got a bunch of different guns and a knife. And, yeah. I don't know. It's... Oh, it's... Alright. 1998 Xena fig from Toy Biz. Oh, that's cool. I love Toy Biz. They make good stuff. In Windows mode, I'd be curious what NetView did. Okay. Let's try Windows then. I don't know why it's green. Like weird inverted color there. I don't know what's going on with that. Capture card, is that flipping out again? There we go. Maybe? Alright. Okay, so NetView. Sorry, Gordo for sidetracking. You want to roll with the tech support? Yeah, thank you. Oh, sweet. Network setup? Yeah, we have that here. I tried messing with this earlier, but I wasn't really sure how to set this up. So if I go to drivers here, I could add adapter, or do I want to add protocol? Unlisted protocol. Go to A drive? I don't know. I'm not sure what it's doing. It's reading the disk. You don't need to bother with the protocols? Oh, okay. There are no protocols listed. Alright. Alright. Okay. Do I need to mess with any of this stuff? Like... I don't know. The TCP/IP stack juggles that seemingly. The network devices are there. What does the network button yield? On the other window? This one? Install Windows support for an additional network. This one? Okay. I could do an unlisted or updated network. Is that what I should do? And then try to set up the... We have SunSelect Novell NetWare, which is what I had installed. The NetWare 4.0 or 4.1. There's BW NFS Network File System. Banyan Vines. And that's it. That install of the NetWare give you a NetWare executable? Well, let me check the drive, I guess. Alright, let's go to C drive. We have NW client. Yeah, I think it was NW client. We have these in here. And in the there's let's see. Running that would toss us into a DOS shell, probably. Okay. Okay, it's not... I don't know what it's doing. Huh. That's weird. Not sure what it did. MS-DOS prompt. Okay. Exit, enter. So we're in DOS in Windows. Um, 3C5X9. You need another driver section in the net.cfg file in order to load the LAN driver again. Okay, we can exit that. Alright, I'm exited. And then back in the network setup there. Okay. Network setup. Oh god. Alright. That should fix it. Okay. Networks. Under networks. Drivers, not networks. Okay. Drivers. Setup. ODI driver. I don't know what this is. Can add adapter, add protocol. Okay, your 3COM adapter, the Etherlink 3 thing. Click on setup. Okay, here's setup. On the 3COM. 3COM. Setup. Driver type. Should be fine as it is. Okay. Alright. Should be using it. Okay. Go back to just networks. Alright, networks. Alright, unlisted. Okay. Insert unlisted, updated, or vendor provided network driver disk. It's looking for a driver for the network. Weird. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Okay, so yeah, I don't think that's really anything. Okay. So that's about all I have to work with here. I'll have stream on TV as I unwind AFK. Super interested in lurking. Okay, no problem. Have a good unwind. I hope you have a good night. I switch from dead phone to TV. Okay. Okay. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Hopefully we make some progress here. I've arrived for the wrestling buddies. Oh, hey, Lionheart. How you doing? You want to see a wrestling buddy? Alright. Alright. Here's a Jake the Snake for you. He says hi. A good buddy. Yeah. There he is. He's got a snake right there. Looking good. You buy these new? No, I got these from a yard sale. I don't know, about 5 years ago. So Jake the Snake's in really good condition. Macho Man's a lot more floppy. He's a lot floppier. But not bad. Still holding together. Macho King. There you go. Sorry. Should have had it in full screen. We need Retro, Renegade Retro to do his Macho Man impression. The last one would be a Hulk. Got a Hulk Hogan here. Hulk rules. Brrr. Oh yeah. Early Macho Man when he was the king. Yo. Alright, sorry, Gordo, I'll read that in just a second here. So there's a list of unanswered questions I have that I don't know the answer to. Is the NetWare thing exclusive? Like, does it mean that it's only for a Novell network? The drivers seem to be installed. The GitHub thing seemed to mention that it was a hack for an X1. I don't know what that is. Okay. So, okay. Is Hogan back in the corner under the table menacingly? Yes. Yes, he is. Okay, alright. So I should exit out of Windows here then, I guess? Alright, let's do that. In Windows. Alright. I'm not sure why, but I would like to fix this. When I exit out of Windows, it doesn't go back to DOS like normal. Which it used to do until I installed 3.11 for workgroups. Now it goes to a black screen, and it's unresponsive. It's like computer locks up or crashes or something when I close Windows there. I guess that's a separate issue, but still annoying. So I'll restart the computer. Here. Alright, CDC : wait, what? Or wait? Let me refine the list. Alright. This whole stream is above my pay grade. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I've put off setting up the network card for so long, because Whew. It's complicated. Find the list. I mean, should I just get rid of this whole Novell thing? Like, I don't know, maybe just try to get rid of that and start over? First? Oh, okay, here we go. CD. Alright. CDC : 3 palm / 3C509. Isn't it X9? I'm not sure. I'll try this. X9, okay. X9 0x00. Okay. Too many parameters. Alright, cdc:/3com 3c5x90x00. What? 3c5. Wait, what is it? There's 3c5x9x. What's that? There's also the netware. Alright. 3c5x9x.com 0x00. Bad command or file name. 3c5x9x. What? Did I do something wrong? What? 3c5x9x. Oh, maybe it has to be capital. I don't know. 3c5x9x.com. No. 3c5x9x. Oh. Wait, what? I didn't put the XOXOO, but okay. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Overwrite. Oh. Okay. Going for Imagination Network. I want to get that to work. There's a revival server for it, and I'm trying to get this set up so I can do that. Hopefully. Okay, so I just overwrote all that. What is in the directory? I think it's this like the same as it was, right? Run tree? Run tree. What? Wait, what? Alright. .com 0x00. Error packet should be in the range of 0x60 to 0x6f. Okay, so I guess I'll try 0x60. 3c5x9pd.com 0x60. Oh. Okay, something happened. Something happened. What is this? Yeah? Okay. We got Mac. Okay, we got Mac. Twisted Pear is up. Okay, so now we gotta do more. Okay, okay. Alright, well that's like the biggest progress we've had all day. I'll take a picture of that in case we need it. Alright. 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 CD cd:/mtcp. Okay. Okay. Set mtcp cfg equals c:/mtcp/net.cfg. All right. DHCP. DOS Wizard Gordo. You finished the bottle of mead? Oh. You're not able to open the config file? That's the TCP.cfg. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So try it again with, okay. Set mtcp cfg equals c colon slash mtcp slash tcp.cfg. Alright, DHCP. Oh my god, it did something. What's it doing? Oh my god, it did something! It did something! Oh my gosh! Good news, everyone. Hostname DOS rules. Oh my gosh. We got DHCP. We're connected. Holy moly. Alright. Alright. Holy crap. Okay, what now? Alright. Now we do more. Okay. Okay, also, should I add that set to the autoexec.bat? The what we just typed? To set the mtcp tcp.cfg? What are we doing? We're setting up network connections to connect this computer to my router, basically. Edit maybe later. We don't know if we got everything right. Okay. All right. So settings written to tcp.cfg. I'm kind of curious. Tcp.cfg. If we read that, okay, now it actually looks like it. Okay. All right. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So now, okay, do a dir in that dir right here. You want to see what's in here? Oh yeah, we got like ping and stuff like that, don't we? Right. Yeah, we have ping. So ping. Oh yeah, and the ping 192. Or do we need? Yeah. 192.168. I had it right. Okay. 50.1. All right. All right. That looks good to me. Yeah. Packets sent 4, replies received 4, replies lost 0. Nice. Okay. Sweet, we're getting packets. This computer's never had packets before. This is a new thing. Alright, I'm glad this is working. Okay. Alright. What else we got? We got a DNS test. We got other things. I don't know. What? Alright. PK tool? I don't know what that is. Speed test? Okay, so now we need to be able to FTP from one thing to the next, okay? Yeah, Gordo is this huge help here. Take a picture of the CFG that was created, the one that was written. Okay, so edit tcp.cfg, that one? Right here? Okay. Alright, I got a picture of it. Alright, there we go. Okay, so it gave us the IP address with DHCP, so your router assigned this computer that based on its MAC address. Okay. Alright. Oh, the IP address right there. Okay, yeah, I see that. Alright, neat. Technically, you should, from another computer, ping this computer. Fire up a terminal and type ping to validate that other computers. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, I'll try it right here real quick. So just like a command prompt, right? Yeah, command prompt, okay. Alright. So 192.168.50.246. Pinging 192.168. 0.50.246 with 32 bytes of data. Let's see. It says reply from 192.168.50.70 destination host unreachable. Ping statistics for 192.168.50.246 packets sent 4, received 4, lost 0. Oof. Yeah, but it didn't reach it. Yeah. I think, right? Sending them. Okay. Can it receive them? Maybe? Okay. Destination. What is destination host unreachable? Maybe it got some and received some? Okay. Right, real quick here. Same thing here, destination host unreachable. Yes. Try to go to the host. Maybe that just didn't work. Usually host unreachable and it might not have responded. Okay. It's just a request for handling data telling one computer you're alive and another computer you're alive. Okay. Okay. ID config. Alright, ID config, yeah. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Sorry. Alright. Okay, so I got the IP config up here. Tell me the computer's IP address. Okay. Configuration. Where's the IP address? It's an IPv4 address? Is that what you need? Ideally, this DOS rules machine should have been able to be on the same subnet. Okay. On the same subnet? Okay. DOS machine should be then able to ping that one. So back with the DOS, you can validate with. Oh, okay. Ping one. Okay. Okay. So let's try that. Alt F(x). So ping 192.168.50.68. Okay. Seems good. Yeah, okay, okay, yeah. So what's the goal? Do you want to FTP files from one machine to this DOS box? I would like to do that. And if possible, I would like to be able to connect this to the Barn INN server. Let me find it real quick. Inbarn.com, INN. Which that's, I don't know, probably another project to figure out, but I wanted to see if I could connect to this with the thing on this computer. But yeah, being able to transfer files would be nice. Gordo, I'm gonna have to pay for your time and help with mounting a virtual drive to DOSBox. Okay, try. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I guess that's an idea. Try A. Okay. So ping innbarn.com. Did that work? I'm absolutely inept when it comes to DOS. It's complicated. That's a completely different IP. It got a response. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh, man. Okay. That's a good sign. Hey, new music! Hey, thank you for the raid. They can talk out and receive. Oh, yeah? Marsh Gordo is so sexy right now. OG. DOS raid! Hey, what's up, new music? Milk. 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 Alright, so... that seems good. That seems good. Okay, how do I... Okay, I guess before we try, setting up the things for the internet, I guess, how would I set up a way to transfer files, like, between the computers? I guess. I don't know. Like... And would this still work in Windows? Okay, what's this? FTP client, that is... Okay, okay. All right. Okay. Interesting. Probably something like leveraging the TCP FTP. Okay. Okay. TCP FTP client. Right. Okay. Down the road though. Wait, do I already have this or not? That's the FTP file. Okay. Oh, I'm in the. I already have it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, FTP server, FTP. It's right there. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, okay. So FTP specify a port. Okay. FTP option support FTP server name. Okay. So would I have to set up an FTP server on the other computer? So I would say you want to ship files to and from this, right? Yeah. I ping Twitch. Okay. Some sort of FTP server on the other machine. Okay, okay, yeah. Yay, Twitch. Wait. Ping twitch.tv/Metroid Hatchling. Does that work? Oh no. No, that didn't work. Okay. Alright, never mind. Slashes don't work. Got it. Okay. Okay. It's just based on domains. That makes sense. Alright. Okay. So here's the deal. Okay. Incoming text wall. Okay.
DOSBox in CMTCP, you'll have well, executable binary for doing either fetching a file to FTP or hosting your own FTP server. So you can use another computer to fetch files from the DOS machine. For the most part, it sounds like you want to talk one way, mostly be FTP files on the DOS machine. Right, right. Y2K ready. Let's update your time on your DOSBox using the internet if possible.
Okay. All right. So we want to run SNTP. Is that in here? Oh yeah, SNTP. There it is. Set pool.ntp.org. Okay. The TZ environment variable must be set. See the MTCP documentation for how to set it properly for your the time zone environment variable. How do you set that? See the MTCP document for how to set it properly. Okay. I need a time zone. SNTP. Port options set the time. Okay. Okay. Both. Okay. I would also like to set up a web browser, but we can mess with that later. I have a DOS web browser. It was updated in 2021, I think. Mountain time. Be mountain. Matt, have you become the computer man yet? I think Irish Gordo is the computer man. Mountain. I know we're coming close though. We're coming close. We got the power of the internet here. Okay, try. Set easy equal MST 5 MST. Okay. SNTP set pool.ntp.org. Oh, we got a thing. Let's see. What do we have here? Resolving NTP server IP address resolved. Your selected time zone is MST. Your current system time is that. Time should be set to what's the time? Okay, well, fix the date. Let's see. So, fix the date and then is it saying that it's like 12:26? Is that whoops? It's off by a few hours, yeah. Otherwise it's right, but yeah. It's like 2 hours ahead. It's 10:26 right now. Or 10:27 rather. Did we get the wrong time zone? Or oh okay. Set TZ equals MST3 MST. Okay. And then I do SNTP set pool.ntp.org. Wait, what? Your DHCP lease has expired. Please run DHCP. What? Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, is the date changed? Ah, okay. SNTP dash set pool.ntp.org. All right. Wait a second. It just set it another 2 hours ahead. Now it's 4 hours ahead. I went up. Whoops. You got this? Okay. Alright, that's what I thought. Alright. Easy equals MST 7 MST. Alright. SNTP dash set pool.ntp.org. There we go. There we go. That's the correct time. Alright, nice. Sweet. It's got the date, it's got the time, it's got everything. Look at that. Look at that. Internet time. on a 486 DOS. Sweet. Alright, that's awesome. Okay. Alright.
Copy this over here. For instance, do you want to get a text file? Sure, yeah, let's do that. Something real quick to show you? Okay. Alright.
And the web browser I downloaded is a little bit too big for a floppy disk, so maybe we could try to send that over FTP. After we do something simple. Text file, whatever. We'll need to FTP that then for sure, yeah. Yeah. This is cool. Oh man. Alright. Ping Microsoft.com. Look, we pinged Microsoft. Oh man. That's pretty cool. Wow. Ping NSA.gov. There you go. I pinged him. Oh man. Jeez. Oh man. Just go around pinging everyone. Uh, that's pretty cool. Wow. Wow. Hang tight. I'm hanging. I'm hanging. I'm hanging, man. I'm hanging. Oh, you're setting up a server? Okay. Okay. Neat. Almost ready. Man, that's so cool. I wonder if I could. I don't know. I wonder if it would be possible to. I don't know. I don't know. Let me. Is the. Okay. Okay. Well, let's do this. All right. All right. So. So what should I do? Check this. What should I do? Here's what we do. Okay. 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 All right. htget dash o met.txt http colon slash slash or forward slash, right? Yeah. Slash slash 172.232.184.30 colon 7782 slash met.txt. Okay. Server return code 200 okay. Alright. Oh look, there's a met.txt. Hello, Metroid Hatchling viewers. Touch met.txt from the World Wide Web. Okay, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I downloaded a file from DOS. Or to DOS. Holy moly, it actually worked. Look at this. We're on the World Wide Web. We're on the information superhighway. Holy moly. Wow. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. So htget will allow you to download http:// based server files, but not secured files. Okay. Wow. We're surfing on the internet. So would I be able to set up a server here and then have you download something from this? Would it work both ways? I spun that up in a server in LA that shipped you that text file. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Wow. I mean, maybe with a lot of effort. Okay. Okay. All right. It's not a big deal. You could, but you need to get clever routing. Oh, okay. Speed test? Kind of curious about this. Do a receive test? Speed test. Receive? Wait, what? Oh, I have to must specify listen or target. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So if I did, yeah, I want the web browser. First I wanted to do this. So speed test receive. Target, and if I target that IP address you just gave me, 172.232.184.30, and then port would be 7782. Is that how I should put this in? Would that work? I have no idea. Did I have to put the colon? Because I didn't put the colon. I think it got it though. Okay. We close the socket, I guess. Okay. No, that's fine. And oh, ends automatically when the server closes the socket. Okay. Okay. Elapsed time 30.010 bytes sent 0 received 0 sent 4 received 3. I don't really know what that means. Okay. But yeah, all right. Yeah. All right. Well. Okay. Did something. Maybe we'll do it with this instead. Okay. Okay. All right. So speed test, receive, target. Oh, I don't know. Never mind. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, you could try. All right. Yeah, I'm not really sure either. 0.232.184.30. Two. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't. All right. So speed test. Oh, right there. Oh, I guess I need to say how many megabytes to send during the test, right? Maybe. If I wanted to like send. It's not built for a web server per se. Oh, okay. All right. Well, whatever. It's fine. I was just curious. The speed test was in the like it came with the MTCP stuff. Yeah, it was in MTCP. What's HTTP serve? What's that do? You must set doc root needs to be a DOS path to a directory, including a drive letter. The directory you specify is the wrong format or does not exist. Serves a web directory. You can do it locally. Oh, okay. I see. Huh. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Maybe try to figure out the web browser thing then. So what's the web browser I wanted? It is I figured that one was seemed like a good thing to try. All right. Well, all right. Okay. And I can help too, Metroid. Thanks, Williamsburg Chubb. Uh, all right. We'll go there. So ht get dash v dash o a199gpl.exe http://172.232.184.30:7782 slash a199gpl.exe. Receiving content. All right, let's see. So we got server code okay, expected content length. Yeah, the bytes, and then received that many bytes, closing socket. 0 bytes read while draining the socket. DOS error level code 21. I don't know what that means, but I got A199GPL. Looks like I got it. Hello, Uncle Hatchling. Hey, Timmy the Great 69. How you doing? 1.3 megabyte file was just downloaded. Looks like it, yeah. That's your browser. Okay. So, all right. So I want to put this in its own folder, I think. So, copy a199gpl.ext to c:/Iraq. Maybe you can run the exe or move it somewhere? Yeah. Okay, so if I go to cd Iraq. Wait, what? Oh. Ha! I made a file called Iraq. What the hell's the DOS command for making a directory? Mkdir Iraq. Mkdir Iraq. Mkdir. What the hell is it? Are you hacking, sir? Yeah, basically. Hacking the planet? I've just connected my 486 DOS computer to the internet. Who knows what I might do? Mkdir. Is that right? Oh. There it is. There it is. Alright. Got it. Okay. Okay. So, copy A199gpl.exe to c:/Iraq. Alright, so then I go here, cd Iraq, and there it is, A199GPL. Okay, if you're upgrading instantly, okay, however, okay. Do you want to install the Arachne www browser? Now, yes. Install it into... oh, okay, it installs into... Okay. I just didn't want it to install into the MTCP directory, but that's fine. Alright. Mkdir. How are you doing, Timmy? What are you up to? Arachne. Alright. Well, it's doing the thing. Man, can you believe I just downloaded a web browser on DOS? That wild? Not much, sure. Just came home from work. Sweet. Sweet. Chores, and then chill out for a few hours. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, we're in the Arachne folder. Type Arachne to launch the browser. Arachne is out of conventional memory. Ooh, what? Did it? Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so we got this. Arachne setup. We got Visa compatible card. Yeah. I'll have it sing. ET 4000. Yeah, right there. That's what I have. And we can do it in, I don't know, 640s probably. Oh, wait. Oh, 256 colors. What was the, what was it set to? Is that what it was on? Oh, sorry, the capture. Sorry. There we go. Sorry about that. Pretty sweet stuff. Yeah. Okay, so I have the Tseng ET4000 card. And we can set it to, I guess, 640 by 480, 512 KB, 256 colors. Pick the default setup by clicking. Oh, okay, well, try selected. I don't know. Keep low settings. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll try that one. Or no. Maybe? I don't know. All right. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's do this. Try selected graphics mode. Okay. Set max video resolution. That seems fine. Okay. So, if you have a modem, try to use this. If you have an Ethernet card, manual setup if you don't like Windows style configuration wizards, or if you're not connected to the internet. Okay, Packet Wizard? I'll try that. I'm the Arachne Packet Wizard. Packet Wizard? Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. We're in that size. Okay. Packet Wizard casting spells. How you doing, Raul Venegas? What's up? I'll try to configure Arachne for DOS so you can use her to connect to the internet, to surf the World Wide Web, and to handle your personal email. Ethernet network card is a piece of hardware which allows you much more. Okay. Detect packet driver. Congratulations, there was packet driver detected in your system. It sits on software interrupt OX60. Sweet. That seems good. Alright. Continue. Okay. Please select your local TCP IP configuration type. DHCP, right? Oh. Sorry. Yeah, it flipped out and then because it changed to DOS and it's back. Okay, so DHCP manual. Okay, currently knows all the information required to connect to the internet. Configure Arachne email now. At least the outgoing mail, so you'll be able to send messages from email links on web pages. Before connecting, it might be necessary to change some advanced network settings. Some providers or networks require you to access internet using HTTP and FTP proxy server, for example. You can fine-tune these Arachne settings from Arachne options. Okay, email setup wizard, I guess. Your email address at domain.com. What? Required to send emails from Arachne. Mail encoding will be. So what am I supposed to do here? I think you can just type in the URL. You don't have to set that up. Oh, really? Okay. Click onto the up here. Enter the URL and press enter. Okay. Alright. So URL http // 172.232.184.30 7782/met.txt. Okay, we got a network error. Unable to load the... Okay. No network interface available? What? Setup? Go back to setup here? Okay, we got that. We got Packet Wizard. We did that. Detect Packet Driver. Okay. If this packet driver won't work for you, you have to modify your autoexec.bat and either replace current driver by some other manually, or just remove the current driver, reboot your system, and start this wizard again. Oh. Actually? What? If you go previous? Alright. You want me to configure TCP/IP? Right here? Yeah, okay. Please select your local TCP/IP configuration type. Okay, manual setup. All right. Please enter 4 to 6 magic numbers to specify specific to your local network. Okay. Okay, so this would be... Okay, what's this? This is this what's in the IP config? Or what? Subnet mask? Yeah, that's right. I think, right? You can look at the computer used to ping the DOS box. Okay, I've got a ping right here. Yes, it is 246. That's right. Okay. Hi, Charlie. Hi. Hi, little bulldog. Oh, the little bulldog wants to say hi. Charlie says, hello. Hello. Do you understand how to set this up, Charlie? You got it here. Do you know how to do DOS? Do you know how to do DOS? Charlie, can you do DOS? Can you make DOS work? Can you connect to the internet? Do you know the internet? Do you know how to internet? How to do internet? No? Yeah, you could do internet. You're a puppy. You could do it. You could surf on the web. The World Wide Web. And buy Yum Yums. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what was it? 192.168.50.246. Okay. Charlie has a wide head, huh? Yeah, a little bit. Pretty much, yeah. He's got a wide head. Alright, netmask is 255.255.255.0. Got it? Okay. First name server, okay. 192.168.50.1. Okay. Second name server is 8.8.8.8. Okay. First gateway would be 192.168.50.1. Second gateway is 192.168.50.100. Charlie's hat size is bigger than Charlie's waistband? Yes. Yes, it is. Imagine a hat size bigger than your waist size. He has a very small waist. His waist is very thin, but his head is very big. Okay, so this let's see, 192.168.50.246. Okay, then continue. All right. Let's try that. Congratulations! Arachne currently knows all the information required to connect to the internet. Okay, configure email now. Before connecting, it might be necessary to change some advanced network settings. Some providers, okay, you can fine-tune these settings from the option page. Hotkey is O. There's a ton of progress, it looks. Yeah, a ton of progress. Let's see, internet settings. POP3 server, port for incoming mail, SMTP server, Surf and Zeph. Alright, just type in URL. Okay. Oh, look, we got history. Look at that. Alright. http://172.232.184.30:7782. No network available. Okay. I've been on mute this whole time. Damn it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was on mute. Do you want me to go back to that file and open that file up to look at it? Down, Charlie. I don't know why it doesn't know the network interface. I don't know. But you should be able to set up an FTP server at least. Maybe because there's like conflicting things somewhere. Huh. Okay. Won't step you through that, but there's other better guides out there probably. Okay. Okay. That's like a whole bone. Ew. Hmm. Yeah. Like, what's a DOS game you want? I bet you could download it with HTGet and have it just for demo. You can go download a DOS game and host it. Okay. Load runner, sure. That's fine. Mm, 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 mm. God, a freaking bone, man. You bit down on a bone, that hurt. Mm. Ow. Freaking bone. You just play DOS load runner all the time? Butter, 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 butter. Hmm. What system is this? What do you mean? What do you mean? What system? Never mind. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. You can like navigate your drive with it. Huh. All right. Yeah, I don't know what that says. How do I exit? How do I leave? Help, search engine, abort transfer? No. Hot list, load, homepage. How do you, yeah, just try, oh, there it is. Right there. Okay, found it. All right, all right. All right, here we go. htget -v -o load run dot dat http://172 nope 172 plus 282 3 2 4 30 colon 7782 slash load run dot dat. This is a browser? Yeah, like web browser. Yes, that was a web browser. Received about 82 megabytes, I guess. Load run dot dat. Load run dot dat. What do I do with it? Online Eric? Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you for the Randy. How you doing? You'll need to get the lr.com. Oh, okay. Harley. Welcome in, everybody. We are using the internet with my 486 computer that I built, running DOS 6.22. Thank you for the raid. I hope you are doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out to Online Eric. There you go. What were you playing? You're playing retro. It looks so cool. It's been fun, and Irish Gordo here has been helping me out a ton. So he just put up a server here for me to get a, I'm gonna download lr.com for load runner, //172.232.184.30:7782/lr.com. Okay, so now I'm gonna download this file from Irish Gordo. And there we go. 43,000 bytes. Okay, so now we have loadrun.dat and lr.com. And look at this! I just downloaded LoadRunner. Okay, let's turn turbo on, maybe. That will slow things. Oh, well, I don't know. Is that running too fast? I don't know. Alright. Oh, no, it runs fine. Here we go. Oh, yeah, look at this! I just downloaded LoadRunner from... Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Hey, Mep. What's up, Mep? How you doing? Can you get your own stream up on the browser? Well, I couldn't get the browser to connect to the internet. I'm not sure what the problem was with that. Oh my god. Oh, I think I see what to do. Okay, so go this way. Up here. Oh, wait, nope, no, god. Alright, that's bad. Dang, rip that. Very cool. Yeah, but, I mean, this is awesome. I get to, you know, download. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my... Okay, this is tricky. Alright, okay. Oh. Oh, jeez. This is very tricky. Oh my gosh. Alright, game over. This is indeed awesome. Ah! Alright, well. Look at that. Thanks for the run. See you next time. Yeah, we just downloaded Load Runner from Irish Gordo there. That's pretty cool. How do I get that browser working? Reminds me of a game I've seen or played. But it wasn't this, at least not this old of a version of it. Oh, okay. And here is Charlie. He's a bulldog. He's very hungry. He wants my food. Here we go. Give him a nice big piece of meat. There you go. Alright. That's enough, Charlie. There you go. It's all gone. Okay. Hello, Nightmare Bear. How you doing? What's up, pup? Hey, Charlie. The people are saying hi to you. Yeah. Yeah. He's begging. He's really begging. Okay. So, I don't know. I know about the browser. I think any dev guy might have some ideas. It's like all the commands in the MTCP folder work, like your htget. You can get the HTTP files and others. There's something accessible like the server I hosted. So your FTP client on the DOS box will work once you set up an FTP server on your other computer. So you can download files from one computer in your local network to the DOS machine. I'm not saying hi to him, I'm calling him a jerk. They're calling you a jerk, Charlie. They say you're not very nice. Yeah? Look at his face. Charlie is best boy. Doggo! Yeah. Dog. Hi, Charlie. It's looking like, what's going on? Yeah. Okay. What? Okay. What do you want, Charlie? You want the food. Hold my hand, Charlie. He's like, there, look, I'm shaking now. Where's my food? Reward. Alright, I got a little yum yum right here. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna jet. It's been real all happy Sunday fun day. DOSBox has network connectivity on local net and wide area. Happy Sunday fun day. Well, thank you very much for the help. And, you know, I don't think I would have gotten this far without you. So thank you. Thank you very much for all the assistance. Have a good rest of your night. Gordo, you are the man. All right. Have a good night. Y'all the raddest. Okay. Hmm. So let's see. I don't know. Oh, that's a big folder. All right. Arachne CFG. Uh. Hmm. All right. So yeah, this is my web browser here. Just check your setup. Um. I cannot locate. What? Okay, now it's not doing anything. Um. Homepage. Okay. All right. Multimediaware.com. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure how to connect this. You can close that there. Exit Arachne, okay. Type Arachne dash R to return to World Wide Web? What does that mean? Initializing TCP IP. Huh? Okay. Oh, God. Sorry. It's flipping out again. Huh. What the hell? Not sure what it's doing. Hmm. What? Hmm. Okay, yeah, I have no idea here. Download, backup. Hmm. Arachne.bat? Setup.bat? Help. Do I set up? Is it connected? I don't think so. But here's the setup again. Um, Try that. Okay. Hmm. $1,600 by 1,200 on DOS? You could, I guess. There was a packet driver detected. Okay. Modifier place the current driver. Hmm. Okay. You select your local. Okay. Manual setup. Resolution seems even overly ridiculous for XP. Yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay. So it's got that stuff in there already. Now setup wizard. I don't know. I don't really want to mess with that right now. Oh, oops. http colon slash slash mcc.org. Okay. I don't know if what's it doing? Is it loading? I don't know. Oh, sorry. Hmm. Arachne load error. Can't open connection? Remote host refused request for connection? Hit R to reload the page? Wait, so did it actually work? But okay, what? What? Possibly your browser is too ancient? That could be. Well, the Glen MCC website is where I downloaded this browser. Like that's the website that does it, and it's I don't know. Maybe I should do dorg slash Arachne. Looks like it did work. Huh. There's the page here. Like if you type in that page, cannot locate computer glenmcc.org setup. Like it's basically just a very simple page. That should work. I mean, there's not even any images or anything. Not locate. Please check your setup. Packet driver is installed, but network is unreachable. This may be caused by remote host cannot be accessed. Okay. Okay, let's try host. Okay. What if I do inbarn.com? Search engine? I don't know if that... I don't know. Huh. I have no clue. Okay. Can you get to Google? Cannot locate google.com. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Open connection. Okay. I don't. Oh. I don't know. I need to look at the TCP/IP connection stuff again. httpforever.com. I know how to quit you. http://httpforever.com. Okay. Cannot locate httpforever.com. Yeah, it's just not working. I don't know. I don't know why. Like, it's giving me a different httpforever.com. Name servers might need to be adjusted. Okay. Go into the internet settings on here. They're using 1111. Yeah, okay. So right here, name servers, okay. Yeah, right here. First name server, do, okay, 1.1.1.1, okay. Second name servers, do, oh, 8.8.8.8, okay. Second gateway, do 192.168.50.1, okay. Keep first and second gateway the same, okay. Alright, alright. So yeah, it's default gateway on the IP config. Alright. So try this. Alright. Alright, continue. Then try. Alright. Joke upcoming, try what? 867.530.9. http://http forever.com. Okay. Waiting for it. Jenny's website? Okay. Alright, we'll see if this works real quick. Hopefully. Hopefully. May take a long time, I don't know. Come on, DNS resolve. Nope, can't open connection. It's always DNS, ain't it? DNS is always such a pain. Okay. Possible reason, remote host refused request for connection. Remote host doesn't have DNS entry. Remote host cannot be accessed. Packet driver is installed, but network is unreachable. Can you just search for something in the bar like dog? Yeah, I should be able to. Dog. It's loading. Think if that fails, it's like a bigger interface configuration issue. Okay. It's still loading, right? Okay, cannot open connection. Yeah, okay, so this failed too. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I'm out for real? Alright. Alright. Thanks, Gordo. Ah, man. Hmm. Possibly the gateway? Maybe? You dev guys got this? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, right. Good luck, us. Oh, man. Hmm. Okay. Gosh, yeah, this networking stuff is just like so far out of what I know. Hmm. Okay. Gosh, I have no idea. Hmm. Try setting first gateway to 100 instead of 1? Okay. Then I will be out of ideas. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the small one there. Should load a little bit easier, maybe. Alright, we can do that. 1600 by 1200. Oh, this says color. Okay. This is different. Alright. Oh, I selected the 1 megabyte one. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, I thought I was selecting the smaller one, but alright. Configure TCP/IP. Manual setup. Alright. Okay, so first gateway 100. Okay. Try that. Alright. Search for dog. Whew. Oh. Okay, it's a loading. It's a trying. It's a loading, trying, loading, trying. Arachne load error. AltaVista.com is where it was trying to go to. Interesting. Okay. Is AltaVista still a thing? I don't think AltaVista is still around, is it? I used to use AltaVista, but long time ago. try http forever.com. I don't know. I don't think Alta Vista's still around, is it? Ugh. Alta Vista is Yahoo now? Oh, okay. I see. Alright, we'll see if we can load up this one. I don't know. God dang it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wonder if I have to change something in my auto exec. Okay, so that is not working there. All right, I'm gonna close this. So last thing, set first gateway to the default and erase the second gateway. Oh, whoops. Oh. Okay. Yay. Try that one. Error level 2? Press any key to continue. The hell was that? What the hell? There may be a bug in your... What? What? Sorry, but you should better reboot your computer now. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, Hmm. Okay, I think I'm gonna delete the NetWare thing. So, what if I... So let's go down here. Let's just... Yeah. Let's do this. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay, and then I'm gonna reset. So maybe it might be loading the wrong uh uh, uh packet driver or whatever. Maybe. Could be. Yeah, that might be it. Okay. So then cd mtcp. Okay, and then we want to do 3c509.com. 3c509.com. Packet driver for, yeah, okay, packet. Okay. Okay. All right, so set MTCP CFG equals C colon slash MTCP slash TCP dot CFG. Then we want to go to CD. Edit auto exec dot bat. And I want to set MTCP CFG equals C colon slash MTCP slash TCP dot CP dot CFG. Right? Alright. Okay. Could not initialize TCP/IP stack. So what was that? Why? What? Oh my god. How did I set that up before? God dang it. Okay. I don't remember. I don't remember either. Oh my god. Okay. C503, C509. Oh, wait, it was the .com OX60, right? Or, yeah. 3C509.com OX60. That's it. That was it. Okay. That's how I did that. Alright. DHCP. Okay. Then we got... Okay. Ping some shit. Alright. So... Then... I want to take a picture there, I guess. So this is what it should be, right? In the maybe in the Arachne folder or 192.168.50.1 gateway name server netmask IP. Okay, let's try that, I guess. CD Arachne setup. All right. Well, this is in color now. I think that was in color before, was it? All right. Well, we'll just go with this. Yeah. All right. So we got this. Okay, max. All right, setting. There we go. We'll do packet wizard. Detect driver. Okay. All right. We'll go to manual setup. And then, all right, so let's see here. So we'll do IP address is right. Okay. Netmask is right. Gateway 192.168.50.1. Wait. All right, what? What? Name server. With no second gateway? Alright, I'll get rid of the second gateway. And name server should be 192.168.50.1 apparently. I'll get rid of the second name server, I guess. Just try that. Guess. Yeah, okay. Alright. And then we can try this. We'll go to http:// httpforever.com. Right? Maybe. Hmm. Cannot open connection. Hmm. Oh, gosh. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Huh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Gotta work. Alright. I have no idea. We can ping things. I don't know. It's very complicated. It's a lot easier to set this up on Windows 98. A lot easier. Yeah, it is. Yep, can't open. Oh my gosh. Images? Huh. Alright. Well. Cache, system, mail, backup, Arachne CFG? I don't know. What does this have? So that's dialing. Okay. TCP/IP. There's the TCP config. Okay, what is this? What cp.cfg? That might be wrong. What cp.cfg? Okay. What is that? Edit what cp.cfg? Oh. Okay. Not sure what this is. PPP watt.exe. We'll modify this. What's PPP watt? PPP watt.exe. Well, doc. Okay, what if I do cd mtcp? We have, okay, so copy tcp.cfg to c:/arachne. Okay, and then we go to oh. There we go. There's tcp/cfg. Edit arachne.cfg. What if I try TCP config? If I just change it now to TCP.cfg? I don't know. It's probably a bad idea, but let's see. See if it does anything. I don't know. Wait. Holy shit, did that work? Did that freaking work? Did that work? Oh my god. I think it worked. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god. We have internet. We have the internet. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Oh my god. Brilliant move. Oh my god, look, we got images. We've got images. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that worked. Look at that guy. Look at him. Vehicles powered by solar energy. Look at this dude. Holy crap. Oh, wait, I clicked on the picture. Now it's downloading like something. I don't know. This is fantastic. Holy crap. Wow. It's all in like Czech or Polish or something. I don't know what language this is in. I guess Czech? Yeah, probably Czech. Wow. I can't believe we got this freaking image. Oh man. Oh man. Pull up your stream. I don't think twitch.tv is gonna work, but yeah. Holy crap, man. Alright, it's almost processing image. Would you like to have some coffee? Okay. What's going on? Oh, I think it's loading something. YTMND. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's still loading something. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it tried to load the picture, I think, but all right. Oh man. All right. I'll try YTMND in a second. So here's Glenn MCC .org. Okay, that one isn't working for some reason. All right. Okay. All right. Does this one work? Requesting object? I don't know, it's doing something. Connected? Is it? No? Alright. Alright, oh, it's like stuck on that. Can I... Transfer interrupted. There we go. Alright, ytmnd.com. Connected to ytmnd.com. Requesting object. Alright, I don't know what it's doing. I don't know if that's gonna work. Is YTMND HTTPS now? It might be. It might be. I don't know. YTMND dot. Yeah, it looks like it is. So I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, it is HTTPS now. So that probably won't work. Okay, so, alright, what if HTTP : glennmcc.org. Okay, so here's Glenn MCC. Here we go. So this loaded. Alright. No Java, no cookies, mainly text, use any browser. Okay. Anybrowser.org. Let's check out anybrowser.org. Any browser pages. Wiki? Okay, we got some stuff going on here. Okay, we're web surfing. We're surfing on the web. Okay. Sites hosted here. Carrie D. Burstein's homepage. Viewable with any browser campaign. I don't know what that is, but okay. FemaleDwarf.com. Hunter DPS Analyzer for World of Warcraft. Okay, let's go to FemaleDwarf.com. Cannot open, what if I reload? Maybe? I don't know. Install Bonsai Buddy? Bonsai Buddy. It's FemaleDwarf.com. Maybe more. FemaleDwarf.com. Okay, it's... It'd still be there, I guess, but... whatever. Anybrowser.org. Let's try Carrie D. Burstein's homepage. I don't know. Dead site? Okay. Get on Encarta and download those updates? Yeah. Alright, here's Carrie D. Burstein's homepage. Free speech online blue ribbon campaign built with BBEdit. Content enhanced. Use any browser. Visit some of my currently updated sites. I graduated from UC Berkeley in December of '95 with a degree in mass communications and minor in ethnic studies. Currently, I'm working as a back-end software developer for Care2. I drive an electric car, the Nissan Leaf. I like working with computers. I'm most happy when using Mac OS X. The wonder of my two favorite operating systems, Mac OS and Unix, married at last. I'm heavily involved in the Viewable with Any Browser campaign focused on web accessibility. Please let me know if you have any problems viewing any of my pages. I also used to play The Alchemist Code, World of Warcraft, and Clan Lord online RPG games. Okay, what is anybrowser.org/wow? What is this? Rivka's World of Warcraft notes? These are notes of useful things I found while playing World of Warcraft, a Windows and Mac massive multiplayer online RPG. I no longer play the game, so this information may be out of date. Before I stopped playing, my primary characters were Rivka, 80 human warlock enchanter tailor, Kazna, 80 gnome rogue leatherworker, Curiel, 80 gnome warrior jewel crafter inscriber, Zahara, 80 dwarf hunter alchemist jewel crafter, and Zephyr, 80 Draenei death knight on the Stormrage server. I'm a member of Exiles of Lordaeron on Stormrage. Petopia.com. Okay. That one seems to be a dead link. So we're gonna go back. Or we're just gonna transfer interrupted. Okay. Okay. No, not Petopia. Go. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go back. Oh, wait, I didn't want to go back that far. Alright, well, that's... whatever. Might and Magic 7 maps. Ooh. Ooh, we get to look at the maps. You want to see the, Emerald Island? Let's look at the Emerald Island. It's 175.8 kilobytes. It's going to take a little bit to load. But, yeah. Oh, processing image. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's loading. Oh my god, look, we got to load it. Look at this. Check this out. Whoa, look, we got the map. Look at this map. The Emerald Island. It's Might and Magic 7. Sweet. Yeah, look, that's where everything is. So at the bottom we have Mia Lucille. I don't know who that is. Number 1 is a blacksmith. Alright. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I like this. I like this. Neat. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. I wonder if the Meridian 59 website would work on here. Meridian59.com. Oh, it's HTTPS though, so probably not. I think it has to be HTTP. Alive 2 requesting object. It's doing something. I'm not sure what it's doing. What does that mean? Alive 2 requesting object. What the hell does that mean? I don't know. I'll let it load, I guess. It's doing something. It's doing something. I can't believe that freaking worked. Changing the TCP config. Oh man. Alright. 400 is an HTML error code. Oh, is it? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, 400.shtml. Okay, I see. So, can I load Google? Like, can I go to, like, google.com? Oh, wait. It might actually work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a Google. I have a Google. Look at that. All right. So if I search for Meridian 59, let's see what happens. Holy moly, I've got Google. Oh, here we go. Meridian59.com. This is how Google looks currently on oh my god. Alright, it's downloading stuff. It's the first 3D massively multiplayer game released in 1996. It's back and it's free to play. Alright. Oh, it's okay, there we go. There we go. It's doing stuff. Alright. It's loading a lot of stuff. It's loading a lot of stuff. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Maybe? Is that video game? View 9 out of 10 on Steam. Go to Steam. Oh my god. Google's a mess on this thing. But hey, at least it works. Right? Wow. Okay. Huh. Alright, so if I try to load... Like, I think this is not gonna work, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a not work. Landing page? Would that work? Probably not. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Alright. Huh. Music? No, I don't think anything on that website's gonna work. Okay, what if I... Oh, what'd I do? I don't know what I did. Alright, let's delete all this. Yeah, I don't think Wikipedia is gonna work either. Probably not. I don't think anything that's HTTPS is gonna work. Hmm. But hey, this is really cool. This is really cool. You can't find anything HTTP? Not a lot of it nowadays. Like, maybe you could find some old, like, fan sites for stuff. Or, like... I've got a bunch of websites bookmarked on my 98 computer that are compatible with older browsers. Websites compatible with old browsers. Let's see. Sites that work well in old browsers today. What do we got? What do we got here? icybrian.com. Let's try icybrian. Or okay, I'll try that. I'll try that. What you just put. Jumessin. Oh, what did I just do? Oh God, I don't know what I did. All right, jumessin.celestialdamnation.com. Wait, what? Can't open? What did I do? Oh, wait. Nope, it's loading. Alright, it's loading now. Downloading page. Yeah, if it's HTTPS, I don't think it'll work at all. But, this might work? I don't know, it's loading stuff. It looks like it's doing something. Loading page from disk. Okay. Verifying images. Okay, it's doing something. Give it a chance. Oh, Shining Force 3 guide. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Oh! There it is! There it is! It took a little bit to load, but there we are. Oh, well, it's still loading, I guess. Or, no, there it is, Okay. By the bog, folks, it's true. We have actual new content on the site in today's update. We've managed to get together a nice little bundle of SF3 art by Half Quarter and put it all up in the gallery section, so head on there post-haste and ogle them artworks. Oh, man. Holy moly, this is so cool. We should have never gone to HTTPS. I've added an Oekaki board to the forum section of the site today. So you artistic types better get to doodling some masterpieces on it. What's an Oekaki board? Those of you who, like me, are less than spectacular at art should check it out anyway to peruse and comment on the art posted by others. It's a pretty spiffy tool if I do say so myself, so have fun with it. Cat 'em out. How's the translation project coming along? Oh. I'll go back in a second. Sorry. I click on something and it takes like 2 minutes to load. Yeah. I think it's loading still, right? I think all the translation stuff is over on the HTTPS site. Well, dang it. Huh. I need to... Oh, wait. Wait, what? Try reloading it, maybe. I should probably, like, get my own domain or whatever. And I've got, like, servers at the shed. I could, like, set one up. And I don't know. I don't know how any of it works, but I'm sure I could set something up and then have my own server and host my own stuff. I don't know. Man, I can't believe I got this computer on the internet. That's just crazy. I'm still just amazed by that. I never thought this computer would be... Could not connect to the MySQL database. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alrighty then. Alrighty. See if we can reload this site. It's a weird error. Yeah, it is. All right. Okay. Gonna load. Can I move? There we go. Move my mouse. There we go. Shining scribbles. All right. Translation. Translations index. Let's check this out. See what this is. Wonder if there's any cool downloads. I want to download something. How cool would that be? Download something. On this section of the site, you can read various translations concerning Shining Force 3. Hosted here is the Scenario 3 translation and various other pieces of translation, such as pages of information from the SoftBank official art book. This is a translation of Scenario 3 of Shining Force 3. The translation isn't 100% complete, and different sections have been translated by different people. Permission to use these translations has been given, and each translator is credited at the top of each section. The translations have been ordered into printer-friendly pages so you can print them off and read them while playing the game. All right, we gotta try this out. Let's see. Is there a print button? Is there a way I can print this? How would I print? Does this have a print feature? My printer is set up. Can I do print screen? That, oh, what did that do? No. Control P every day. Hey X2, what's up? Oh, wait, what? Send BMP by email? What? Oh yeah, I gotta set up a email. I guess. I don't know. Are you surfing the web on a 486? Yes. Yes, I am. Check it out. Look at this. You're a mad scientist? Yeah, we've spent 6 hours on this project here. 6 hours. And I just got it to work. Gonna be the first PC in 3 decades infected with a worm from 1993. That's how you originally played Scenario 2 and 3 with the printed translations? Oh man, that's awesome. That's awesome. We're gonna hack into school and give everyone A's on the final. Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, I want to look at the music. Let's look at music. I wonder if we can actually listen to anything. Or if we can, like, play any, or download any MIDIs or something. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I'm so glad this works. Behold my collection of WAV files. Oh man. Oh man. Alright. Are we? Oh, is it? Okay, it's still loading. Okay. Yeah. It takes like, I don't know, between 1 and 2 minutes to load a page. And I'm not even using dial-up. Okay, here we go. Available here are the track lists from 3 different sources. The in-game sound test from the premium disc, the original soundtrack, and the Force of Light soundtrack. The track list for the in-game music was translated by Arash and is used with permission. Alright. Okay, it's just a list? Or, oh wait, is that a... What? What is that? I can click on Soldier of the Republic. Am I just highlighting things? What? Soldier of the... Wait, what? Okay, I right-clicked and something happened. I don't know. I don't know what happened. What did I do? What did I do? What does right-clicking do? What? Need more GeoCities sparkly Java cursor? Yeah. That would be awesome. That would be so cool. Too bad GeoCities is gone. Man. Okay, I think right-clicking is like... Yeah, right-clicking is like a back click. Like, takes you back a page. Okay. Alright. So is that really just a list of the track names? That must be. I may have to go to downloads if I want to find anything. Oh, hey, it's got a scan of the soundtrack CD artwork. That's pretty cool. Oh, and there's another one that's looks a little wonky, but okay. Making the right mouse button the back button is honestly pretty intuitive. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Website best viewed in Internet Explorer with a screen resolution of 800 by 600 pixels or higher. Well, sorry. I'm using Arachne in 640 by 480. Alright, let's go look at the download section, see if there's anything that we can download. I want to download stuff. I've got internet and I need to download. Let's use left button to go forward, yeah. Left for forward, right for back. Okay, sometimes it screws up when you try to load a page and you gotta reload it, so. Looks like it's working now. Just gotta let it load. But how's your day going, X2? What are you up to? Too bad. Oh, there's no middies. That is too bad. Huh. You're just tired? Yeah. Me too. I'm kind of tired. Thankfully, I had Irish Gordo helping me on this. He was really, really, really helpful in setting up all this stuff, because there's a lot I really didn't understand. Alright, still loading? Yep, still loading. Alright. Oh, here we go. Available here are a selection of Shining Force 3 downloads and goodies for your computer desktop. I don't even have a desktop. I have DOS. Is this for like Windows 98? This is too new for me. The zip file contains icons for use on your desktop, made from the face portraits of the characters from Shining Force 3 Scenario 1. To use them, you must first unzip the icons and place them in a folder. Okay, yeah. I guess I could use it for like my Windows 3.1, I guess. So we got some icons. We got a wallpaper. Let's open the wallpaper. I want to see their wallpaper. Shinsachiel made this wallpaper. Come on. There we go. Processing image. Would you like to have some coffee? Control plus pause. What? BMP image 800 by 600. Oh my god, look how massive this image is. 800 by 600, man. This is too big. This is too big. It's too big for my screen. This is massive. Look at this. Oh man, that's pretty cool, dude. My eyes cannot comprehend this. Has science gone too far? Oh man, look at that, we got a whole Got a whole picture here. If I move it back and forth really fast, it has trouble keeping up. Wow. All right, so how do you can you save objects? Can you, because if I right click it takes me back. I don't know. Is there a way to like save an image? Like download the image? Unless it just automatically downloads it when I go to it. That's how it loads it. Gosh, I don't even know. I don't know. Help? Alright, take me to help. Introduction to the internet. Okay. If you are or want to be a new internet user, an Arachne is your first encounter with the technical terms describing internet protocols and applications and their configuration. Configuring Arachne will not be an easy task for you. This page contains short explanations of the most frequently used words in the Arachne documentation. Internet. The Internet is a worldwide network of computers based on the TCP/IP protocol. It allows you to use many different services based on various Internet protocols. The Internet is also known as the Information Highway. The most popular services are www and email, based on protocols called the HTTP, SMTP, and POP3. Other well-known services include FTP, Usenet, News Protocol, NNTP, Telnet, and IRC. If you don't understand what words like service or protocol mean, just picture all this stuff as alternatives or enhancements to well-known electronic communication services like television, voice, phone, or fax. There are also other experimental services like Internet Phone, CU-See-Me, Pointcast Network, ICQ, or Internet Radio, which are not generally understood as Internet standards. Some of the Internet protocols, like Gopher or Finger, are remnants from an earlier chapter in the history of the Internet. It is very interesting, and if you're interested in it, try to get a book about the Internet. What is that desk button? Does the browser work now? Yes! Yes, Zeph! You didn't... Okay, I gotta go back. Here, check this out, Zeph. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, well, it's loading. There we go. Alright, check this out. Look! 800 by 600 BMP. It's too big for my monitor. Look at this. Look how cool this is. It sprinkled magic on it and made it work. I did. I made it work. It's a Shining Force 3 fan site. Can you get your stream up on there? No, because I cannot load anything that is HTTPS. It has to be HTTP. Anything that's HTTPS will not work. And Twitch is HTTPS. I used to be able to run YouTube on Firefox on my 98, although I haven't been able to do that in a while. I need to set up my email so I can email with this. Oh, let's look at the gallery. Oh yeah, you wanted to know what the desk button at the top did? That is that loads like your local files, I think. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do that, Zeph. I wish I could. I wish websites were still compatible with DOS. It's a shame. It's really a shame that they're not. So HTTP only and not HTTPS. Yep. 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 Takes a little while to load pages here. Yeah, it's tough finding HTTP. Yeah. Yeah, nowadays for sure. Oh yeah, I wanted to try Icy Brian. Yeah, Icy Brian. I'll try that. icybrian.com. Try that in a little bit. Celestial Damnation. See if that works. But I want to load this first. I should add this website to my what do they call this? Hot list. I should add it to my hot list. This website is hot. You think Ragnarok is HTTP? What's the link, Zeph? Oh man, this gallery has so many images, it's gonna take a little bit to load. Alright, well I'm gonna go get some water while it's loading up this page. Oh, Iro? Okay, I'll try that in a minute. Oh, I did not have enough memory for the last operation. Oh. Okay. I didn't have enough memory to load the oh. Okay. With your system configuration as it is, you should probably use it less extensively. Only to view simple HTML pages. Okay. Not enough memory to load. uh, God damn. Charging. All right, well, let's oh, okay. Let's try Iro dot ragnarokonline.com. Let's see if it'll work. There you go. All right, it's loading. And if you can even look at row, it's going. It's going. Yeah. I'm using a network card from 1994. I think is when this network card was made. Yeah, it's an ISA card, so it's limited to like 1.5 megabytes a second or megabits a second. I forget what. Hey, it kind of works. It's still loading. It's doing something. I don't know what it's doing. Connected. Object. Okay. Well, it's Alright, what if I click on this? Can I click on this while it's... Can't see what the frickin' URL is. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Not enough memory. Alright. Alright. I don't think it could... I don't think it could do Ragnarok. Like, it could, but it wouldn't have enough memory for it, I guess. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, I want to try Icy Brian. icybrian.com. Let's go to Icy Brian. Let's check this out. All right. Icy Brian's RPG page. Okay. It's doing something. It's doing something. Well, I don't know. It's trying. I see Brian's RPG page isn't that demanding. Shouldn't be too bad. Unless... I wonder... Alright. Alright, what if I... Okay, so let's... Transfer interrupted. Okay, well, let's stop. Stop it. And then I'm going to exit Arachne. Let's go to Mem. Let's see. Okay. Okay, it should be fine. Alright. Let's reopen Arachne. I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, there's the guy with his thing again. Check that out. Look at that, Zeph. Look at him. Look at this guy. He's got a solar powered motorcycle? I guess? I don't know. What the heck? Vehicles powered by solar energy, yeah. Okay, let's try loading icbrian.com again. I don't know. Hi, Charlie. Hello, Charlie. Hello. Hello. I wonder if I can connect to the, like how it's powered by the sun, but it also protects him from the sun? Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that neat? I wonder if I can get that INN thing to work. So you go to play. I wonder if I could download it if I have the direct link to the download here. I might. I don't know if I see Brian's gonna work. God dang it. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna cancel it. Oh, okay. It was sort of loading Icy Brian, kind of. We got some of it. Cold Fusion? Fan art? Okay. I'm gonna try this, though. We're gonna go to http://sierrahelp.com/miscellaneous/innbarn.html. Reload. Not found. The requested URL was not found on the server. Okay. Okay. Well, all right. Let's try this. Sierrahelp.com. Oh. Held it too long. Oh. /files/new installers/inn barn setup.zip. Disk error. Arachne cannot write temporary files. Possible reason: too little disk space available to store the file that was being downloaded. Hard disk is full. Cache path is invalid. What? Oh. Okay. I may have to do this a different way. Old school RuneScape is HTTPS. Oh. Is it trying to write to the A drive? Maybe? Arachne load error. Okay, so here's what the desk thing does. This is desktop. Okay, so your applications, what is this? Your email, utilities, Arachne, how to register. What's your applications? The shell links. I don't know. I don't know. Disc 1, Volume 1, C, Arachne. Cache? Huh. I don't know. Your computer. Disc 1, Volume 1. It's hard disk. Okay, that's the C drive. Loading page from disk. That's my compact flash drive there. So we go to Arachne. And then so here's the cache. Okay. Oh. What? Did not have enough memory for the last operation. What? Try to reconfigure your system to offer more conventional DOS memory. Wait, what? Type the mem command. Okay, why is it like running out of memory? Maybe you need to empty the cache? Yeah. How do I do that? Modules using memory below. Okay. It jumps and blew your memory up. Yeah, how do I clear the cache? Do I just like go in there and delete it? Like manually or what? Like reload homepage. History. Resize. Exit Arachne. Desktop. Help. I don't know. Okay. Why is Arachne so slow on my PC? Why does Arachne convert JPEGs and PNGs to bitmap? Should I use Arachne with a... Wait, what's that? Oh, crap. No, no, no! Damn it. I don't want to go back... That... Oh. A disk cache or RAM disk? A big hard drive cache or RAM disk? I need to run many disk-intensive applications throughout the day. Arachne is just one of them. What's best for me, cache or RAM disk? A big hard drive cache would be usable by all programs. What? Huh? I only have 2 megs of RAM in my 286, but I want to run Arachne. Wow. Imagine surfing the web on a 286. Probably in those options somewhere. You'll research? Okay. Okay. How do I find out how to set up a hard disk cache? See aracache.txt. Utility speed check.zip. Okay. Alright, so let's close those. Arachne, no. Hmm. Is that a thing? Speed check? No. Is that a thing? That's not a thing. Not even a thing. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. File is 44 megabytes. Oh gosh. How do I set up one of those? I'll have to look into that later. I think setting up the FTP server. Well, I can always burn another disk, or, 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 or. Oh no. What is this? Oh, yeah, where is it? Where's thou? No. Not over here. Is oh, there it is. Right? Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, so let's go ahead. First, I'm going to turn off the computer. And then, so I have this compact flash card reader. Hey, Charlie, you want to look at the compact flash card reader? It doesn't taste good. It's just plastic. Yeah, you licked it. Okay. So there's like a USB stick. My C drive is a compact flash card. See, this is my C drive right here. It's a 2 gigabyte compact flash card. So I'm gonna put this over here, and I'll just copy this file over this way. Yeah. All right. This. Actually, this is a Windows thing, isn't it? Alright, I'll try to do this. Alright, here we go. That's not what I want. That's not what I want right now. Aha! 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 This what I want? Might be what I want. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this one. Alright, so new folder. Just call it INN. And then I don't know. I don't know if this will work. What? Oh god. Why is this 1.8 gigabytes? What the hell? Why is it so big? Alright, let's go here. Free phone. I think I can just delete you. Level. Delete you. E. What's this? Bill. Is the image of the browser configured differently in the Arachne zip file? Okay. Okay. Still eating stuff on my thing here.
USB. Now, okay, if I have this and .exe, I'll try this. Where's INET? INET right here. Copy this folder over. Make 4.5 megabytes. The tools are all on the right, and there's a description of each. What's this? Oh, it is very different. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's 1.95. I'm using 1.99. I guess they changed the layout? Something? Alright. Let's plug in this back into the computer. This way. There we go. Alright, start you back up. Yeah. So yeah, I think the one in the picture is like 1.95. The one I'm using is 1.99. There's different versions. I don't know. Hi, Charlie. Hello, little beef. You're just beef. You're a very small beef. Wonder if there's a way to change layout? I don't know. I have no idea. I wonder if my auto exec thing worked. So then if I run DHCP, you have to initialize the TCP IP stack. So, how did I do that again? It was, yeah, okay. Right. So, it's, it would be, no, not that one. CD, MTCP. We have, it was 3C509 COM. Yeah, so 3C509.com OX60. Yes. So like that. Alright. And so that needs to run each time I start up. So edit autoexec.bat. Set. And so this would be oh, I think I understand. So C:/MTCP. There we go. There we go. This is what I need. So then we have C:/MTCP. Is that right? Or does there need to be a slash there? Yeah, I think so. Alright, so then, 5C
90. The hell was it? Ah, damn it. Sorry. There we go. 5C9. What the hell was the... Okay. Look at my picture. Do I have a picture? The hell's it called? 3C509. That's it. Three C509 0x60. Oh, wait, that's .com. Yes. Alt F X. Save. Alright, let's restart the computer, see if that works. I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, ye mighty DOS. Who is Charlie? Is it a dog or a cat? Oh, sorry, I missed that. Yes, Charlie is dog. He is dog right there. Right there, dog. See dog? That is the dog. That is Charlie. He is small beef. He is little beef. Yeah, he is a French bulldog. Okay, here we go. Bad command or file name. I don't know what that is, but okay, so we got that, and so it should set that every time I start the computer. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it should start that up. Okay. Okay. Edit auto exec dot bad. So what is the bad file name or whatever? I don't know. Set mtcp cfg. Okay. Alright. So cd arachne. We'll see if it works from startup. Small beast. Or will it work at all? Is it gonna load? What's going on? God dang it. What's it doing? Nothing? Black screen, okay. Yeah, well, let's restart. I don't know. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. Reading EEPROM. Okay. Okay. Bad command or file name? CD mtcp. Did I do something wrong with that? EHCP? Okay, it did not set the environment. Okay. So, alright. Edit auto exec dot bad. So I didn't set this right. What if I do it like this? Would that work? I don't know. Alright. Reset. 'Cause I just like it to load up the drivers when it starts. So I don't have to type all that in every time. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Bad command or file name again. All right. Okay. What if I just have it like that? What if I just do that? Set MTC piece. Is that right? MTCP CFG. Yes, equals C / MTCP TPC. Yeah, okay. I don't know, let's try that. That should work, hopefully. Is there a way to check the time on DOS? Like, is there a command for that? Did that work? I think that might have worked. Alright. CD MTCP DHCP. And look at that. It worked. Alright, cool. It sets it up automatically when I turn the computer on. Yay! Loads the drivers. Time? Oh, there it is. You're right, time. Current time? What? No, what? I don't... What? I want to enter new time. Oh, go away. Alright, there we go. Okay, so CD Arachne. And it was, just Arachne, right? Arachne, let's see. Is it gonna open or is it just gonna crash again? Or, okay, now it's just going to a black screen. What the hell's up with this? Alright. Not sure what's up with that. Why is Arachne... What did you change? I didn't change anything with Arachne. I don't know. I'll try going into the setup again. I don't know. Alright, mem. I have mem. Memory. Okay. Okay. CD Arachne. There. Let's do setup. Okay, here's the setup. We got this. This seems good. Seems fine. Seems fine. I can select this. This is my video card. Try that. I don't know if that'll make any difference, but all right. Well, there you go. I don't. All right, now it's working. Weird. Okay, should be good. File setup 2.htm. I don't think I need this, but just take a quick. All right, so if I go here and then we try to go to icbrian.com again. Let's see. Okay. I think it should work. Yeah, we got Icy Brian's RPG page. I don't know. I'll just let it load, I guess. I don't know. It's working now. I want to see if I can get the INN thing to work. I copied that onto the computer. Yeah, the screen was a little bit larger. I fixed it. It's kind of annoying that I have to keep doing that. Like, I wish there was a way to always keep it within the boundaries of that box there, but I don't know. I don't know. It changes resolution 640 by 480 and 320 by 240, and it's either too big or too small, or just have to keep. Yeah, I don't know. Come on, Icy Brian. Are you loading? Come on. Icy Brian. D5isalive.com. Try 95 is alive. Alright, Icy Brian is not working so great. Flavors? Cold Fusion. Fan art gallery? I don't know, let's see what this does. Oh my god. Alright, I don't want to mess with Icy Brian anymore. Okay, just whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh, here. Oh yeah. 95isalive.com. Let's check out 95 is alive. Maybe? Here we go. Maybe? Maybe. Okay. Alright. What? CD cache. Oh, okay. That's a lot of stuff in there, right? It's like 8 megabytes. Jeez. Okay, did you find any way to clear the cache? This is absurd. Alright. You didn't find anything? Okay. Let me find, let's see. Remove directory. I could do that, but I think you still want to have a cache directory, right? You could probably do a delete. Or I could do delete.htm. That works. So delete the GIF, delete .gpg, delete .css, delete .bmp. There we go. Delete .png. All right. CD headers. What the hell's in here? Oh God. Delete .htt. Man, that is a little bit awkward having to manually delete the cache after a short use like that, but sure. That is what it is, I guess. Oh, okay, that will do all the files? Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Okay, so yeah, now it's got to download all these again. So it really is actually just downloading all of the files, everything that shows up, all of the images. It's just all being saved onto the hard drive. Man, that's... seems bad. That seems really bad. God. Alright. So yeah, it's gotta download it all over again. Jeez. Wow. Alright. That is crazy. And you only have like 16 megabytes of memory though? Kinda have to? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go to 95isalive.com. We'll see if this actually loads now. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe 95 is not alive? Huh. The website works on here, so it's still there, but I don't know, it just doesn't want to show up here. Let's try ADD Venture. I don't know. ADDventure.com. Alright, this works. The Adventures. Adventurers. I don't know. Whatever. There's animations. 95 is dead. 95 is dead.com. Oh, man. God. The adventurers offer our services to the internet for free and would like to continue to do so. Okay. A chat client for the Lily, real-time computer-mediated communication system. I don't know what that is. What? Alright. Alright. Whatever. It works. Oh! Oh, it loaded. Well, mostly. That's kind of cool. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna close this. I want to see if I can get INN to work. So, let's do this. cd INN. Sure. Not be running DOS mode. Why? Oh, is it for Windows? I don't know. ID inn.bat. I don't know. inn.bat. Oh. Error 1 in default? What the hell does that mean? Edit psn.cfg? What is that? Modem com equals what? psn.c. Oh. Okay. PSN exec. Set config files. What? What? Okay. There's DOSBox. Okay. ID exe? I don't know. MT32 modem. Oh, new phone. Huh. RB Joy? What the hell's that? Oh, joystick. Alright. Config, maybe? Conf? Alright, let's open Windows and see if it runs in this. I don't know. Do you need to install? Not sure. Not sure. Okay, remote access. Cannot start REST phone. Oh. Net watcher. Network. Okay, I don't know what. Oh God. Network setup. I wonder if I could. Huh. Well. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Let's go to Windows. Viewer, uninstall. System. Okay, I'm not really sure how to get the Windows to recognize Okay, yeah, I have no idea. What is this? Netware.help? No. Uh... Okay, oh, wait, no. I want this. But I wanted INN. INN? Oh, install.bat. There's an install thing right there. Okay, this program will allow you to select and access telephone number to reach. You must complete it before entering imagination. Okay. Well, this should be for the new one. The new, like, cannot access MPU 401 in use by Windows. Okay. INN.bat. Let's try this. Okay, it's doing something. I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Loading? Maybe? I guess. Uh... Okay. Did we find the ancient pornos yet? No. No. We do have a flying floppy disk though. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Did it freeze up? I want to get the floppy drive for the Saturn. There's a floppy drive for the Saturn? I didn't know that. That's neat. Alright, this is like completely frozen. I don't know what to do with this. I ordered floppies for my job since the young folks never held one. Oh, it goes with the word processing kit? Didn't know there was that either. That's cool. What kind of floppies? You get the hard floppies that aren't actually floppy? Or the hell are you? Oh. Well, that's not actually a... Here. Or the, you know, floppy floppies that are actually pretty floppy. I don't have any of the big 8-inch ones. This is all I got. Oh, that's Commander Keen that I was flapping around. Probably shouldn't be flapping around Commander Keen, eh? You got the floppy ones? Okay. Cool. Alright, CD INN. Install. Alright, let's run the install. I don't know. If you want to change any of these choices, use up and down. Okay. Comport. I don't know. Music. Roland. Yes. Touch tone. What? Accept and save. Okay, installation complete. Not be running DOS mode. Alright. Alright, I don't understand. DOS box. Yeah, I'm not sure how to. Okay, how does this work exactly? Because this is what I downloaded from the INN barn, and it gives you all of this stuff, and you're supposed to run it in DOSBox, but I'm running it in DOS. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. DOSBox. Yeah, I didn't put DOSBox on here. It's it's still in there. I figured I didn't need DOSBox because I'm running DOS. I don't know. I don't know. How do you even run this thing? Conf. Okay, let's open Windows, I guess. Open the Windows. Der Windows. Ja, der Windows. Okay. File manager. Let's try this again. INN. Let's do conf. Invalid format. Win32s error. Okay. I have no idea. Okay. ID.exe. What does this do? Nothing. Alright. INN.bat. Cannot access MPU 401 in use by Windows. What the hell? Oh, okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Drivers.txt? What is this? What? Hmm. Alright. If I close this, will it take me back to DOS or will it just like crash again? Quit application. Oh. What? Why is this application still active? What? Oh, okay. Can't close it? What? What is... Alright. 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 I just locked up, basically, I guess. I don't know. So, if I cd inen install... Let's change the music to the Sound Blaster card. Auto detect modem COM port. I don't have a modem though. I don't. Right? Oh. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Okay. Huh. IRQ setting. I don't remember. I don't remember. Alright, let's try the window. Alright. Let's see. I don't know. Do this. Go to INN. Valid format, unexpected error. Okay. INN.bat. Oh. What's it doing? Anything? Alright. Close this application. It's not responding. Okay. What does this one do? Yeah. Nothing. 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 Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna have to mess with this another time, I think. I'm not sure how to make this one work. No idea. Okay, I don't know why it's doing this. This is kind of a really irritating issue where I start Windows, I go to Windows, I try to leave Windows to go back to DOS, and it's just a black screen. It doesn't actually go back to DOS. Why is that? Why is that? Ugh. What? Oh. Windows 98 and XP, there was a setting. See if you can find it? Okay. Wonder if I should just uninstall Windows and reinstall it again. I don't know. Okay, well, we have internet connection, which is cool. there's one more thing I kind of want to try. I don't know if it'll work though. Maybe? I don't know. I'll try to figure it out later. Okay. I have an idea.
That's empty.
You have an MS config in Windows 3.11. Edit ms.config. Yeah. Or ms.cfg. Edit. Yeah, right there. What do we got? What do we have here? Ooh. Ow. Mm. Hmm. wfwsys.config. Mm. And that is nothing that I can deal with. Okay. I don't see anything in here. MS App System. I don't see anything like that. I don't know. Oh, what do we got here? We got DOS drivers. Anything here? Oh, gee, it's a 98 or later thing. Okay. Okay, yeah. I guess I don't have it. what I was trying to do, but nothing's on the screen. It's playing the music, and that's it. Huh. Okay. Man. That's weird. Okay. Remember spending hours configuring everything in DOS back in the day? It seemed like everything always needed to be tweaked. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, what? Okay. Hmm. That's weird. What the hell's going on? Can't even run the setup? I'll try to see if Doom runs. Just make sure everything's, you know, things are working. 'Cause Doom always runs. I don't know if I don't know. I'm having like a memory issue or something. Should be fine, I think, right? I think I should have enough free memory. Yeah, yeah, it should be totally fine. I don't know. Yeah, Doom works. There's the sitar. Alright. Okay, does Warcraft need to have the CD in? I don't know. It wasn't? I don't know. Oh. Where is the CD? Oh, there it is. Martis. Yield compact disc. Is this one gonna work? There we go. This'll work. Elder Scrolls Arena. Alright. Let me load my save game here and show you how OP I am. Let's see. Post game, final boss. Yeah, here we go. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this. So I'm level 20. I've got yeah, maxed out int and agility and strength and, you know, all that stuff. Here we've got it's marks that do things. Got a plus 15 to luck, belt, torque, plus 20 intelligence, torque. Okay. And I got the Necromancer's Amulet, which is minus 9 to armor rating, and like boosts your stats and stuff, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I got crazy that. But the really strong thing I have is go here to the magic. I've got my super shield. Actually, can I open up my spell book here? Where's my spell book? Here we go. Here we go, right here. I can show you what this does. Okay, what's the... Oh, Troll's Blood. Yeah, it's whatever. Super shield. Here we go. Casting cost 149. Creates a shield. 100 hit points created, plus 99 points every one level. I'm level 20. So I get like 2,100 HP. Which is kind of nuts. What is my HP? 85. my HP is 85. Like, that's my regular health. At level 20. I get 2,100 extra health. I've got Walgon, which just for 10 mana just completely destroys a wall. So you can just like blast your way through a maze and not even deal with the maze. What else I got? I got Levitate, so I can just float above everything. I've got Heal. I mean, I should never have to heal myself, though, is the thing, because I have the shield. Got Light, so I can always have Light. Orc Strength, I think... Stamina was... Yeah, I didn't bother with Orc Strength. Stamina heals fatigue, I don't care about that. I can open stuff. I can go invisible for a while. Ogre Strength, that's the one. Yeah, okay, so this one, casting cost 17. You get plus 30 strength to caster for 20 rounds per level. Per level. 20 rounds is like a few minutes, I think. So 20 times 20, I don't know. You get plus 30 strength for no, you don't get 60 strength. It's just the per level is the round. So it's just a 30 strength bonus for basically forever. Which 30 strength is still a lot. And it maxes out at 100, so it doesn't matter that much. Like trying to get past that. So yeah, Cure Disease. I have Death Blast. This one's really good. 50 to 100 points of damage, plus 10 to 25 points per level, so 20, it's an extra 200 to like 500 damage. So it'll be, I don't know, about 300 to 600 damage, I think, something like that, which is pretty good. I also have Run Fast, plus 45 points to speed for 95 rounds per level. You're just always gonna go fast. It's never gonna wear off. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I got, and I have full plate armor, and, oh yeah, my hammer. Hammer's pretty cool. It's an Ebony Warhammer Paralyzation. It's really good. Yeah, this is the, yes, you can craft spells. I made these spells. Almost all these spells I made. Okay, so here's the final boss. There's Jägartharn, and I absorb, magic. So, I don't want to use... What the hell is the command for casting a spell? What was it? Oh, I don't want to sleep, no. What's the hotkey for casting spells? Look that up real quick. Controls in it? Maybe? Be right here. No? You know what? Whatever. I'll just figure it out. E. No, I don't want to pilfer. I. T. R. Can't count. Yeah. K. L. Oh, whoops. I'm standing here, I'm like, how do I cast spells? So U is item, right? What the hell is the hotkey for casting spells? Well, alright, well let's go Death Blast. Oh, yeah, he silenced me. Okay. Well, whatever. Work? I don't know. Am I still silenced? Okay. What was cast spell? I might die because I don't remember what the hotkey is. N, B, C. Oh, C for cast. Got it. Alright, yeah. Alright, you know what? Let's just reload real quick. Okay. Alright, yeah. Let's go fight Jägartharn here properly. Alright, so cast Death Blast. Oh, come on, select. You gonna cast stuff at me? Yeah, I can absorb all of his magic, which is pretty cool. So it just goes into my mana pool. long as I have free mana left. Or like empty space. He's got a lot of health. Got a lot of health. I got plenty of death blasts. And there you go, he's dead. That's what happens when he dies. He just goes like this. I don't know. Anyway, that's the final boss of Arena. Do I have an antidote spell? I cure poison? I have cure disease. I don't think I have cure poison. Magically held lock. I should be able to open it, right? Well, that one open. Oh, there's a key right here. Right. There we go. Okay. That works. Alright, and this is the, whatever it is. I don't know. The MacGuffin. There's the end of the game. Spoilers for the end of Arena. Anyone? We got the thing, yay! Yay!
You must not! The jewel holds my life force!
Oh, there he goes.
Thou art truly a child of the Empire. I thank thee for thy assistance. I have a particular idea as to the question of your service in mind. From this day forth, thou art named the Eternal Champion. From thy hand shall be dealt the needs of the Empire. I, Uriel Septim, true Emperor of Tamriel, do decree and thus make law. Arise, my champion, and take thy rightful place at my side.
There you go. This was but one chapter in the story of the Elder Scrolls. I wonder if they'll ever make another one. Oh, what the hell? Alright. Oh, okay. Wait, it's loading? There we go. Alright, I'm outside! Yay!
Oh.
Now I will kill everybody. Ah! Die! Die! Where are you? I will slay everyone. You! Nope. Where are you? Get back here. There you go. Die! Ah, die! Well, add it to the list. There you go. I'm such a bad person. I saved the land, now I'm just murdering all the townsfolk. No one can stand against me, I'm too powerful! They're very murdery. Can you go to Morrowind? Yeah, I can go to Morrowind. How do I do that? Wait, what? I have to leave? Forget. Go murder some Dunmer on Red Mountain? Yeah. Wait, no? What the hell? It wasn't that long ago that I was playing this. What the hell? What? Where's it? Ah, shift down, that's right. Okay. It's been a little while. Let's see, yeah, I could go to Ormhold. City of Light, City of Magic. Yeah. Alright, I'm in Mournhold. Oh, there you go. Ult. Yeah. Yeah, there's really nothing left to do in the post game. Like there's nothing for you to do. It's not like there's really any side quests or anything. Oh. Oh wow. Okay. So I don't know. You just run around doing this, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there's Red Mountain in the background. You can see it up there. Oh. God damn it. The wall spawned in. If I back up, maybe we can see it. There you go. Now you can see it. There you go. Nice splendor of Red Mountain up there. Arena. Arena's really cool. It's a fun game. You've only played it a tiny bit? Okay. Yeah, it can be hard. It can be very hard depending on what class you go with. Being like a spell sword type mage character is it makes it super easy mode. Super easy mode. But if you're playing as like a monk or just like a straight warrior, it's gonna be really tough. Really tough. And this one, it works. Like, barely. It has some slowdown issues at points. It works okay. It works well enough. I think I was right here, maybe? This one, I'm a lot less overpowered in. A lot less overpowered. Also a lot less further along. I guess it's loading. There we go. Yeah, it's a little choppy. I think I already got the quest. Yeah, I mean it runs. Oh yeah, R is the spell book in this one. What's weight? Oh, Y, okay. Loiter. Only loiter for 3 hours at a time, alright. Yep. Alright. Ah, God damn it. What are the recommended specs for the game? Oh. Oops. Oh, info. I'll check in a second. Let's see. It says minimum system requirements. Here we go. DOS 6.0 or greater. 486 DX 266 required minimum. So that's the CPU I have, which is the minimum requirement. Video card, 256 color, VGA, VLB, or PCI. Double speed CD-ROM drive required. 8 megabytes of RAM required. 50 megabytes of space for minimum install. Supports Sound Blaster, Sound Blaster Pro, Sound Blaster 16, AWE32, Pro Audio Spectrum, and Sonic Soundscape, Gravis Ultrasound, and 100% compatibles. Mouse compatible, mouse required, joystick optional. Imagine playing this with a joystick, that'd be weird. Windows 95 compatibility, compatible in MS-DOS mode with 16-bit CD-ROM and mouse drivers installed. Compatible in MS-DOS box with sufficient free RAM. So I have the minimum requirements or whatever, but it's, I mean, it'll work, but barely, just barely. What's that? Steel Greaves? Is that what I have? That's what I have. Oh, a Dwarven Cuirass. Can I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's too bad. Alright. I forebode myself from Dwarven armor because I'm playing an elf. Seems like it makes sense. I'm gonna try to sleep. Oh, yeah, go to bed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Keeping you up again. Yeah, you should probably go to bed. I should go to bed. What time is it? 2:30? Yeah. Yeah. It's cool. Couldn't sleep. Jenny's going in for surgery tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Well, I hope everything goes all right. I hope you can get some sleep. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, helping and stuff. I appreciate it. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Is tomorrow Monday? Tomorrow should be Monday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. Okay. So yeah, I'll probably do a DOS stream tomorrow. I want to do this DOScember thing. Seems like fun. I don't know. Especially since I got it all working again. Yeah, Monday. Okay. I don't know what I'll play, but I don't know. I'll figure something out. Should be fun. But yeah, have a good night. I think I waited too long. I loitered too long. See ya. See you later. Okay, now it should be... what time it is? No. Oh, F is jump. Well, I had work, but I hired the Fighters Guild to do it. What? I don't know. Oh, okay. I gotta wait for the, I don't know, it's a little wonky here. Mage's Guild gonna open? Come on. There we go. Finish your job. Daggerfall has detected the error 116. Press return to quit. What? Alright. Well, I guess that was pretty good progress today. Got the computer hooked up to the internet, downloaded some things, we surfed the web. I think it may be time to end the stream. Oh, alright. Well, yeah, I'm tired. 8 hours. It's been 8 hours? Yeah, 8 hours, 20 minutes. Woo. Alright, well, let's go look for someone to raid, and, yeah, I'll see you later. Tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with, I haven't decided what, but, some DOS game. I'll play something on DOS. Pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Who is alive on the streamings? Who is alive on the streamings? I don't know. Read this Vuzel. He's doing some DOS game. I think Vuzel is a guy from, oh gosh, what is he from? It's like from Return to Krondor or something. I forget. Alright, well. Yeah, alright, we can go ahead and rate this guy, I guess. Alright, well, have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Ads, man. Freaking ads. I hate ads. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.
Hey, Metroid Hatchling, welcome on in. progress. We finally made progress. I'll give you a shout.